I finally went and got my prescription for my glasses, so that's all situated. Um, Kind of went out my way to do it, and but I should have my glasses in like a week from now. Other than that, I was having a good time. Went to the movies, and it was crazy because I was watching Razors live with E. Dean Cole, and I was watching the movie. I had my earbud in one ear. I was listening to what they was talking about, and I was watching the movie. I don't know how I did that, but yeah, so that was cool. They was having a pretty cool conversation, and from what I heard, they was talking about Colombia being dead and all that stuff. And I've never been, and I know you guys rip people like, "Yo, you ain't been. How can you talk about it?" But just from what I take from what Barbara was saying and Ed Cole is they basically just kind of saying the fact that that place is so dangerous, it makes it takes away from the place basically. Like the women are beautiful, but it's a very dangerous place, and you have to be just so on guard. You know what I'm saying? I remember going to the DR because they don't really, from my knowledge, they don't really do stuff like that. And I was still watching my drinks and all that. But there was a couple times that I had slipped up and kind of sat my drink down and took my eye off of it for a second when I had the ladies chilling and even though I knew that wasn't really a thing there, I just didn't drink the drink. So just trying to practice good habits. But yeah, so I'm trying to get the lovely Vanity to queue up in a minute. She's definitely turning up tonight. I could have went, but I was already gonna take my daughter to the movies, and I guess she got like her cousins, some of her friends. So I want to see what they if I can get her to come on live and see what they got going. What's shaking? For me, it's freezing cold, and I'm trying to stay warm. I ain't gonna hold you. Not gonna hold you. But yeah. So it's been a lot of great stuff going on in the travel space from those Super Rays lives. I seen Rello um got his new camera. I was kind of like, I didn't know if he should have got the camera just yet before he figured out and got his trip situated. But when I seen the clarity and the quality of his stream, him testing it out, I must say I was truly impressed. What's up, Big Dollar? Yeah, I was truly impressed, and so yeah, that was that. Let's see, how do I okay. Yeah, Big Dollar. I was gonna make you a mod. I'm trying to wonder how to do that because when I type your name in, your avatar shit is different. So I don't even know which one is you. And like right now I'm clicking those three dots on your name. Let's see. And it doesn't show I could do it like that. I would have to go in manually and do it. But why isn't your avatar match when I look on the when I go to YouTube? I don't know why. Um what's the name? What do you mean what's the name? No, I type in Big Dollar and more than one Big Dollar pops up. Like maybe like six of them. But is it a D? Um let me see if I'm gonna click out. Let me know if you guys can still hear me when I clicked out right now. That's a test. That way I know if I can do it while I click out of here. Let me see. Let me go right here real quick and see. Okay, let me go right here real quick. All right, text up now. See if it worked. I don't know if that worked. If I modded up the right Big Dollar. So Big Dollar, text something or put something in the chat so I could see if it worked. If that was you or not. Nope, that wasn't you. Let's see. All right, let me go back and mess with this real quick. That wasn't you. Let me go right here. See, that's the problem. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's what it's weird because okay, let me look at how your name's spelled. It has a capital D and the rest is lowercase. All right, let me try like that. Hold on. Um yeah, I don't know. It doesn't show up like that picture you have up. I just keep clicking different ones and I don't think they're you, so I don't know what to do about that, Big Dollar. I'm gonna have to investigate something because normally if I type in someone's name, their profile pop up just how it is, and I know. Yeah, I done modded up like $4 big and it still ain't you. I don't know. I gotta try to figure that out later. Why? Because I typed it in the exact way you spell it. All right, for sure. Yeah, I did it the same way how your name is spelled, and it still didn't bring you up. Let me try one more thing. Hold on. All right. Setting. Let's see. All right, so okay, big dollar. Okay, let me try that. Hold on. Yep. Okay. I added 9, and it still didn't work. And I modded up every big dollar that I seen on there, and that shit. If you text something out, it don't work. I don't know. Your shit ain't popping up. Yeah, I tried the 9. When I put the 9 on there, nothing popped up. So, all right, for sure, man. That's weird though. But yeah, so what do y'all think? Other than that, all right, for sure. Other than that, what do y'all think about? Did y'all see Jay Rello's footage of his new camera he got? Do y'all think it was worth $700? Because I believe that's what he paid for it. I thought it looked pretty amazing. Extra, extra crispy. And I think it's gonna be a good investment. I mean, assuming it don't come up missing or get broke. Hopefully he got maybe some insurance on that thing because that was pretty expensive. But that is a nice camera, I must say so. I actually have one of those. I just don't have the newest version. And so I don't really use it because the screen is like super small and I could barely see what's going on. I would have bought it off Amazon. Oh, okay. And why is that? What? Because you could return it easier if you wanted to or something? Or you think it would have been cheaper off Amazon? Probably cheaper, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, so most definitely, man. Okay, I got mine from the DJI store and it was 500. I think he might have got, did you get the whole kit though? I think he got like the whatever it's called. I don't know. But that's a pretty expensive camera. I'm not gonna hold you. I bought a lot of camera stuff too, and what I need to do behind the scenes start practicing it because when I went to the zoo, whatever, Ricardo, this Relo Thailand trip is gonna be a blockbuster if he does it right. That's what I'm saying. This has he has the potential to like grab the reins with like a death grip. You know what I'm saying? He has the potential to really go out there and bring us blockbuster entertainment. And this is his moment to show all that riz. That's why if y'all was on here and when I had my friend Vanity up here, I let him role play for a second because I wanted to see what his riz game was like. And so I don't know if you guys seen it. Seemed like he did all right. It was all right. Camera footage looks good. Now, Ricardo, we must be clear. I know what you mean though, but it actually looks great. I was like, damn, that shit is shitting on my iPhone. That was some amazing looking footage. I was like blown away by that. He did a dumb move by buying it from Best Buy. Amazon's cheaper, and the subs told him not to do it, and he went and did it. What you think about that? And he already had a camera. Let's be real. Um, I was thinking, I was nervous about him buying the camera too. Originally, like man, like just lock everything in first. But I didn't feel so bad about it once I seen the quality of the camera. But yeah. So I don't know if that answered your question. I was like kind of on the fence about it, but once I seen how great that camera works, um, I was like, I don't think it was a bad purchase, but whether he should have purchased it right then, I'm kind of leaning on the fence between yes, he should have got it. Man, who am I to say? Just because this is going to be his biggest trip where he can film, um, he it's camera friendly, and this is your chance to come back with your best footage. That's what I was thinking. And he's let's say, and he is the first one out the gate taking a major trip. Wait, and let me put this on the screen so I could see it. Relo is gonna do what? Wait, Relo is gonna do what his heart tells him. That's just who he is. And let me see if I read this one. Oh, this is the one I was gonna read first, and I come back down. And he's the first one out the gate taking a major trip. Yeah, this is a big trip, man. You gotta you look. You guys gonna want a lit trip, so he's gotta execute this right. So I don't knock him for stepping up to the plate and saying, man, I gotta get this great camera stuff. And I just think that shows how serious he is, and he knows that this trip is gonna make or break him. So he knows he has to deliver because of the Sioux trip. He got the what you call it. Let me drop the link. He got the title of what did y'all call it? The casting couch. So I know he's looking to redeem himself. And so the fact that he got the camera is pretty much, I'm taking it more of a sign of he's saying, I cannot come up short on this one. That's how I'm taking it. Like he's coming with his A game. Okay, let me get to this one. It's like buying Jordans thinking you're gonna play like Mike. You know what I mean? The camera don't make the content. I mean, you did, yeah. I mean, you're right. The camera does not make the content, right? You're absolutely right about that. Um, Man, that nigga should have just bought a GoPro. Yeah, the camera definitely does not make the content, but like I said, I just felt less bad about it once I seen how good the like he didn't buy no junk basically. It was definitely an investment, you know what I'm saying? Especially if he's trying to take his entertainment and YouTube shit to the next level, you know what I'm saying? I think he's trying to put as much distance between, you know, between him and the guys that compete with him very aggressively. I don't know. Okay, let me see what this says. Unblock Ken Padmore. I mean, this is the thing about Ken Padmore. I still see that cat talking greasy for no reason about me. But I'm not opposed to unblocking him. You just guys have to vote him back on the you guys gotta bail him out of the blacklist. When I throw another when I throw one of those things again, you guys got to put his name down. He did get some votes, but CTG got majority of the votes. And then there were some people that did not vote. So every vote counts. So I'm definitely going to read his name again when it comes time to do that again. I think that's actually pretty fun. And it depends on how many people I have on the blacklist. Maybe I'll let you guys vote 2 off instead of 1 this time. We'll see. And he'll have maybe his chance to be his odds to be better. K9, would you agree this is a make or break trip? Absolutely, because of the casting couch. Man, he got drugged through the mud for the casting couch. He believes this is a make or break trip. That's why he's going so hard in the paint, but getting that camera. And I really think that this NYC dude has really got Rello firing on all cylinders, because you got to think before this, really Rello didn't have no competition. When I say no competition, it's not that there's not other great content creators, but there hasn't been another content creator that does exactly what he does. So NY by default is his direct competition. They both need donations to travel. They're like very, very similar. I mean, minus, not their personality is not really that similar, but their style of traveling is very, very similar. So that's his direct competitor. And NYC had the streets on fire, kicked it off with a blaze. And I think Rello is looking to show why he is Rello, why he is the original and authentic version of Rello. So we're going to see, man. We're definitely going to see. Ricardo says, "Can a good dude? He doesn't troll that heavy K9." Yeah, for sure, man. And I'm definitely not opposed to taking him off the list. That actually, you know what, Ricardo? I'll take him off just because you my guy, Ricardo. I'll let him off without the vote, because I did do that for conceited. But when you get in there, as long as because he gonna be on probation when I take him off the Brock list, because he didn't really earn it with the votes. I'm just doing it on the strength of Ricardo. I'm not saying he can't troll, but if he starts doing too much, I will put him back. If he just talked too greasy and do too much, he will go back on the blacklist because he didn't really earn a seat. He's getting blessed with a seat by Ricardo. You know what I'm saying? Because I rock with Ricardo and Kansas solid troll. All right, because I'm definitely trying to improve my relationship with the trolls. I just don't fuck with parasites. Hold on, let me go. I'm blocking right now. Hold on. Let me go to the man. Hold on. All right. So we're clicking that out. We're clicking that out. 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 All right, cool. And right here, where's Ken Padmore? All right, boom. So I have freed Ken Padmore on the strength of Ricardo. Can't let everything everyone says get to you, K9. I would agree. Here we go.
Let's go, buddy. I ain't bragging right
What's
for
up?
each other, you know. My man. Yeah, we got Phil with the punch. We got Phil over here.
Oh shit.
Let's go.
That's my cousin. Say hi to my cousin.
Hello. Y'all say hi to her cousin. Oh, y'all having a good old time.
That's my cousin right there, y'all. Be nice.
Yeah, we got all the gentlemen in the building. Hola.
And this is Big Pop right here. This is his retirement party. This is Bugsy Party. Had a Big Pop right here.
What up? Okay. Well, we got someone that says hi, cousin. What's up?
Jack, I gotta take her down. Come on.
Oh
Shit.
shit.
Go down. I got you.
Niggas ready to be turning up. Turn down for what? That's what I'm talking about.
I know it's not as fuck, so we want to do this though. Hey! You have a phone number. What?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we got a phone number. I got a phone number.
Talk to me, baby.
I know you two live.
Right here. Our love is on. Oh, god damn. Oh, man. Who's this? Hey, what's up, you two? What up? Hey, you ain't
What
What's up? All right.
This is one of my favorite people right here. This is Phil. Say hi, guys.
Salute.
He did this part for his dad.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So happy birthday to whoever birthday it is. Okay. I see her. I told you she be turning up all the time. I can't keep up with her.
You want me to put it on mute?
Yeah, you can put it on mute if you want until you're ready to
Put it
talk.
on mute, but I'm going to show you what's going on.
Okay.
Say hi to the bartender.
Hola. Okay. Tell her I like her hat.
That's the bartender.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to put that on mute, but I'm going to show y'all what's going on over here.
Oh, for sure. Okay, so let me read. Ricardo says, as long as dudes aren't calling up jobs, girlfriends, wife, kids, probation officers, let it be. Okay. Let's see. Somebody said, hi, cousin. Boom, boom, boom. What's your next destination? K9. 2T's Network. The 2T's Network. Honestly, I think my next destination, keeping it real, I'm going to just shoot down to Mexico just because it'll be a quick, easy trip that, won't take a lot to gear up and put into action. It will be a dangerous trip, but, it is what it is. I think my next trip is definitely going to be Mexico. I'm going to slide out there, go turn up, go over there. And actually, when I say Mexico, I'm talking about Tijuana specifically. It's definitely like a party destination. I was actually talking to a couple of my folks like, yo, you want to shoot out there? If I can't get a couple of my partners that want to shoot out there, I'm going to go solo as usual, or how I've done. But yeah, definitely Tijuana. And then after Tijuana, I've really just been thinking about Medellin. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's gonna be Mexico and Medellin. Okay. So yeah, man. But right now, y'all not even gonna be thinking about if I took a trip right now with all this shit going down, this Thailand journey. I don't know if it'd be great timing. Like, yeah, we got some big trips coming up. I think I should go after all of that. Everybody's riled up about this Thailand. and then I go to Mexico. That I think that'll be how I'm gonna do it. Keeping it real, and yeah, because you know me, I'm not really in competition with nobody. I'm just trying to be the best version of myself. But and hey, look, as much as you guys don't know, even though I'm a YouTuber, I'm still a fan of certain YouTubers. When I say a fan, I still enjoy the content. I still get excited when shit is lit going on in the space, even though I'm a content creator. And so yeah, that's just how I kind of watch it as well. But like Rennie having a good old time. She's trying to get me to go. I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to make it. But oh um look at us having a great time. Okay. Okay. What else y'all got in the chat, man? Keep them questions rolling in the chat. As a matter of fact, when y'all come in, wipe your floor in
I
that
want
belt.
to show you guys something.
Oh shit.
I
Yeah,
want to
okay,
show
let's
you.
fill up real quick. Hold on. All right, hold on. I don't this is how I do it, huh? My bad.
That's what you
Okay.
call.
Classics. Okay.
That's clean right there. All right, I'm gonna put it back on mute. Sorry, guys.
Now you good. Yeah, so she out there doing her thing. I guess we could just watch what she got going while I'm talking to y'all. And look at them. They're having a good time. Oh shit. Okay. Man. Yeah, y'all look like y'all having fun. Y'all look like y'all definitely having fun. Oh, they got them little heater things up there too.
All right, guys. So I don't want to have to hang up on y'all. I think it's too loud for you guys. I'm about to get
I
on the dance floor in a minute.
okay, for sure. Thanks for stopping through.
Okay? It was nice talking to you guys for a hot second. I'm gonna hit you up when I get out of here.
All right, for sure.
All right, guys. Have a good one.
All right, that was Vanity. She has left the building. Okay, that was cool. That was cool seeing her pop up and all that. All right, cool. She's having a great time. But I don't know. It's freezing out here. And I don't like to be cold like that. I didn't know they was gonna have those little warmer things outside. Jeez, I can't be outside when it's freezing cold. All right, so back to what's going on in the space. So we got Thailand trip and we got a Sasua trip coming up. And then what are y'all predictions with this guy NYC? Do you guys believe NYC will be able to live up to the hype, or do you believe that his trip has been blown up so big? Do you guys think he'll be able to fill those shoes? There's a lot of expectations that's riding on NYC. You know what I'm saying? And there's a lot of expectations riding on Rello. I think they both cannot afford to miss. Let me tell you why. We know Rello had the casting couch, so he definitely has to redeem himself. And then NYC, he has gotten so much publicity. If he fumbles the ball, it'll look like he just has a lot riding as well. They both have a lot riding. So, they're both I'm sure that the pressure's on, and it looked like from Rello, it looked like he's game on, he's ready to go, he's locked and loaded. And I think the fact that he has a little competition, he's gonna be even more so eager to not fall into the casting couch scenario and to really get out there and light those streets up of Pattaya. And I think he's going to Bangkok as well. So that's definitely going to be dope. And okay, here we go. What we got saying? Okay, hold on. I meant to click this one first. Definitely a fumble. in crunch time for NYC. Okay, definitely a fumble in crunch time for NYC. Yeah, he definitely fumbled. Uh how do you guys think let me read this one first. The couch wasn't that bad. Okay. What do you guys think is NYC, cuz he's got a lot of publicity going on. He's got a lot of spotlight on him. How do you guys feel about his personality? Seems like a nice dude. Do you guys believe he will be charismatic enough? Do you believe that? How do you think the lights will hit Rello? I'm not Rello. NY when he goes out there. NYC got more emotion than Rello. Tony Hernandez, salute in the building. You think NYC got more motion? I mean, he has a lot more. His buildup is crazy. I'm not gonna hold you. The buildup is definitely crazy for NYC. And but what is but do you guys think all right, do you guys think he will hit his mark? If you guys had to ride, who do you guys think will bring back the latest trip? Forget who has forget all the smoke and mirrors. Who do you guys think will pull it off? I want to get some predictions. Let's see. To be honest, the reality of this trip for him is more than getting a second chance at doing it right, correcting all the mistakes he did. So if he can do that, then he had a successful trip. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, Tony Hernandez says NYC got the whole personal assistant. he got a whole personal assistant. Well, does he have the personality and the tenacity though? He does have a dream team behind him. I mean, he got people backing him and drawing up game plans for him, and he does have a dream team of trolls that are putting their creativity with him and trying to send him off the right way. So he has everything it takes to have a successful trip, but does he have the personality? Does he have the tenacity? All right. Okay. NYC2 Green on the pros, blowing the money fast is not going to hit it. It's not going to hit. I think that was a great comment. I think he goes through money extremely fast, but he does have a dream team. Will they back him with cash? You know what I'm saying? That is it. Will they back him with the cash? Because we do know Rello has went out there and ran out of money, made a call. The subs came to the rescue and recharged his wallet. Will they recharge NYC's wallet if he blows through the bag too fast? It is yet to be seen. As far as Rello is concerned, he just needs to stay off the couch and stay in the streets mingling with ladies, and he can have a successful trip. Just don't shortchange the girls. That's the trouble. Facts. Cannot shortchange the women. I mean, get your negotiation skills up to par. He's 9. This will be the 10th trip, so he's 10 trips in. Should or 9 trips in. It'll be the 10th trip, so he should have plenty of experience at negotiations. You know what I'm saying? Do not let negotiations break down. Um, Here we go. Rello might shine because the Thai girls are small. Like, wait. Rello might shine because the Thai girls are small. Like he likes them. But I don't think Rello's attracted to Thai girls. But I think um I'm not giving nobody excuse. Jay Rello, the freshest in Gary, that's my man's. Pause. If he comes up short, I'm gonna call a ball and a strike. If NYC goes out there and fumbles the ball, I'm not giving either one of them no slack. I'm gonna call it how I see it. I'm gonna be neutral because a lit trip is a lit trip. I don't care who's delivering it. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Um, that cat is a deer in headlights. Ugh, coming from Pick Ricardo. Okay. They need to move the couch from his damn room. I told him, ask for a room without even a couch. Say, can you just take some price off the room? I don't even need no couches. What we got? We got Big Rock. Salute in the chat. I don't know if you want to come up, Rock. In case you do, I will drop the link. I will drop the link. Let me see. Don't feel obligated to come up, but if you want to come up, Rock, you are definitely more than welcome. Boom. All right. So yeah, man, I definitely think this is a must. I think this is a must for both. I think because if NYC fumbles the ball, it was too much buildup. It's gonna look like a one-hit wonder. And it would be different if he didn't have so much of a dramatic buildup. Like that's gonna be a hard pill to swallow if he fumbles the ball. And Relo's definitely is a must for him because they're talking about, is it time for Relo to pass the torch? And then he had the casting couch. But I would say this. I don't know much about NY. I do know Relo. I do know, we all know Relo has the personality. And so he just has to get out there like, who said that? Let me go back to that. Right here. I'm going to bring this comment back up. As far as Relo concerned, he just needs to stay off the couch, stay in them streets, mingling with the ladies, and he can have a successful trip. Do not shortchange, ching chong, none of that. Cough that bread up if you, whatever terms you guys came up with, you're going to have to honor your word, whatever that looks like. So I would agree with that. That is such that is just so much like the truth. Hold on, let me put this in the chat because I'm gonna check in a second, but I'm gonna tell y'all. But this is just to remind you guys. You know what I'm saying? Hit the like button on your way in. Don't mess up my floor. You know what I'm saying? Let's be polite and hit the like button, and you know what I'm saying? Because the likes are definitely appreciated. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and like I said, man, I couldn't ask. And then I heard NYC say something that was funny. He said he has the best subs, the best supporters. I said, man, it was like watching him was like watching Relo's son or something. Like they had a lot of the same talking points, but when he said that, I would say he must. If my trip started off like NY, I would be screaming out, I got the best subs too. I mean, he raised $800 in 30 minutes. That was impressive. You know what I'm saying? That was impressive. I can't hate on that. But Relo came with the 1,300. So yeah, they both making moves. And shout out to them guys. And hopefully the subs win. When I say the subs in the chat, I am part of the subs and I'm part of the chat. Okay, here we go. It's some beautiful exotic regular joints out there. Right. And shout out to you, Mill Money Growth. Absolutely, man. And if anybody has not taken a trip yet, when you touch down, it's like, well, I can only say for the DR because I haven't really been anywhere else, but I'm pretty sure like some of these countries have that same feeling. When you get out there, you feel like I have made it, I have arrived, and it's like, put me in the game, coach. You ready to go? And it's just like this feeling, like you feel like, how do you feel? It just feels like a dream that you don't want to end. It's just a crazy feeling, you know what I'm saying? You basically feeling like like Pat Mahomes right now working on a three-peat. You feel me? It's just a great feeling. And when you go to these countries, you have all the tools at your disposal to bring back a lit trip. But it's always tricky because some of these countries are not friendly when it comes to filming. But it seems like NY has some connections. I don't know if he's gonna take that chick with him. However, it seems like he might get. It seems like some dudes, if they know the right people, they might get a pass where it's a little easier to film. Not sure if that's gonna be his case. I'm not saying that's exactly the truth, but it seems like it might be a possibility for him. We just gotta see, man. You gotta think about the hostess, the event holders, the store owners, and of course the ones you run into. Yeah, man. So for NY, this is okay. Let me speak from NY's perspective because that was his first trip, and it's almost gonna feel like his first trip again because he just got the first trip so wrong. Like he didn't even make it to where all the beauties was at, and he was already broke by the time he made it to that. And people didn't really know him. So this is gonna be the difference when he goes this time. This time his trip is gonna be more similar to mine's in this aspect. He's gonna touch down, and a lot of people at this point are gonna know who he is. They're gonna be coming up to him. Hey, what's up, NY? Just random people, right? That know him. And they might want to take pictures with him. They're gonna be showing him a lot of love. And why let me buy you a drink? He's gonna feel like a celebrity. And you cannot let that celebrity feeling take over because you must remember you have a job to do, especially when people have funded your trip. Because you can get it caught up in that, the big lights, and then that can maybe cause you not to execute. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see. But he's definitely gonna enjoy that. And then at some point it'll kind of get a little annoying because when people are always coming up to you wanting to speak to you, you have to remember to be friendly, to make time, and because they support you. And then if you brush them off because you in a rush, or you hungry, or you just whatever it is, you're just not really in the mood to like engage like that. First impression is everything. They'll start to go from being a supporter, say this guy's a jerk, and maybe they will turn into someone that's just not a supporter anymore. So yeah, he has all those things to deal with that he didn't have to deal with the first time, because I don't think people really knew who he was the first time. They're definitely going to know who he is this time, probably even much more than they knew who I was my first time that I went. So that's going to be a little extra thing that for us to think about. Mill Money Growth says, Ken, what's stopping you? Okay. We got Sunday Night Smoke podcast in the building. Says salute to K9. Salute to you. And I actually got a chance to rap with those guys. Make sure you guys go check them out. They was on V Swells. What do you call it? What do they call themselves? The Goodfellas. I had a brain freeze. The Goodfellas. So go ahead and go money dance with the Goodfellas one time. Go check them out. Subscribe, like, and if you're not already subscribed, make sure you guys drop through. Y'all always hit the like button because that helps out the content creators. And yeah. So like I said, man, this is gonna be interesting, man, to see, because sometimes when the lights are too big, that can cause you to fumble. You know what I mean? Because I'm not gonna lie, when I touched down, I was not expecting people to know who I was at all. I didn't even know people really knew who I was. And when people were like, yo, K9, can I take a picture with you? What's up, G? Can I buy you? It is distracting. You know what I'm saying? And then sometimes you get into you fall into that and you realize you have a lot of work to do. You start really being on vacation, and then you're not really whipping out that phone. And then another thing, when people are around you that's want to big you up and chill with you, they don't necessarily want to be on camera, but they do want you to hang out with them. And you have to know how to break off. You know what I'm saying? There's several times, if you guys watch my trip, I had to break off because you can get a lot of time can go by, and and you're not getting the footage you need to get because you're there for what? Not a long time, but a short time. I didn't feel as much pressure that NY is probably gonna feel just because I funded my own trip, but I still was cognizant that I needed to stay focused. There's times and now this is another thing. Somebody warned me about this, and they told me to stay focused. And there was a couple times, since I don't drink in my regular life, where I was tipsy, I fumbled on the play. Like I had some dope footage I could have got. I turned it on record, did not hit the button. I'm thinking it's recording the moment. I get back and that footage is not even recorded. And I'm like, damn, I didn't hit the record button and it's too late to recapture that moment. So I think when you go out on these trips and you're working, it is a disservice if you have too many drinks because it will cause you to yes, it's gonna put holes in your game. You won't be focused because remember, you there having a good time, but you are on an assignment, right? And but like my trip didn't really resolve around me crashing out. So I don't even think it matters if you're crashing out or not, but you definitely need to stay focused. All right, here we go. Nova, no fear. Do you see Ken comments in the chat? Let me see. Where's Ken at? No. Let me see. Ken. I don't see it. Did I block him? If he's in the chat, I didn't like block him from the channel. I may have just blocked him in general. Cause I don't. What did he text? I don't see. It just says Ken. Let me look. Maybe I just didn't see it. Let's see. I I ain't seen no comment that say Ken, what's stopping you? I don't see it. No, I don't see it. Vanity, here we go. Hi guys, I'm gonna jump back on in a minute. He's blocked in the chat. Okay, okay. He's blocked in the chat. Um yeah, I don't even know. What is his name? Ken what? I unblocked Ken Padmore, you know what I'm saying? At Ken at the K9 Ken at the bottom. I don't see Ken. Hold on. Nah, one of the best, funniest moments when you was trying to piggyback off the dude, pause, and you joined the Rello Wet Sock Society. Yeah, right. That was crazy because I felt like my foot got submerged, engulfed, and completely was wet, my sock and my shoe. And I was wringing out my sock, and I asked Rello for a pair of socks. But then I thought about it, like I really wasn't comfortable wearing somebody else's socks, so I just wrung them out and put it back on, and was like, when I get home, I'll change them. But yeah, that was crazy, man. That was a crazy moment. All right, Ken at the bottom. I don't see him, and I don't. Are you talking about Ken Patmore or Ken someone else? A different Ken. What Ken are you talking about? Because I did take Ken. Let me double check and see if he's out off of there. I definitely he should be off the blacklist. Let's see. Boom. All right, let's see. Ken. Yeah, Ken is off. They must be talking about a different Ken. Man, okay. Yeah, so Patmore is off the blacklist. So I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. What is this one? Okay. Yeah, so he's definitely Ken Patmore is off the blacklist. So you must be talking about a different Ken. Jay Harlem. Hey yo, Jay Harlem salute from uh Sunday night. Sunday Night Smoke podcast. Salute them. Yeah, so like I said, man, and salute to the good fellas, man. They showed me nothing but love. And they say, what did DMX say? Give me unconditional love and I give it right back. You know what I'm saying? Jay Mees. Hold on, here we go. That's moving quick. What up, K9? What it do, Jay Mees? Just in here on the check-in, you know what I mean? I gotta write because you know what? I was really like I wanted to go live at a different time, but you kind of, I'm just moving like NY had to get his off, Rello had to get his off, Razor Rays had to get his off. So always, depending on what's going on, I'll fall back and then I'll, do my thing. Like even when I came back, if you guys didn't notice, I went last when it came to doing the Sasua review. I let everybody go first and then I did my thing. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes I'll just let them do their thing and then I'll fall in. You know what I mean? Harlem. I don't know how to say the first name. but I'll just call you Harlem. He said, "Smoke, salute." Yeah. Okay, here we go. ESL. Primo was saying you was wearing fox fur, man. Man, I always say, man, you'll catch a couple of these guppies and you have to skin them because, they'll be running around doing their happy dance, shitting everywhere. And then you're like, man, don't shit on my porch or I will have to skin you. You know what I mean? But you unblock KP, but he's still blocked in the chat because he's in here, but you can't see him. Okay, yeah. So I must have blocked him in both ways. You know what I'm saying? So at least he's in here. I just can't see him. He made it back in here. And so at least you guys can see him and he's rocking out. You know what I'll probably have to do when I go to someone else's first, I'll have to research it on YouTube and then to get him unblocked in that way. I might have to catch him in somebody else's live where I could see his name where he's not blocked, where it'll pop up still, and then try to unblock him that way. But I'll work on that. So he's halfway unblocked. You know what I'm saying? So he's still in the building. Okay, cool. Jamie's what up, Smoke? Okay. You don't have to worry about ESL Primo too much longer. He finna he finna get deported when Trump enters office. I mean, and you know what's crazy? I want to be serious right now because I don't want to be misunderstood. When I first encountered and found out who that cat was, I mean, he was getting into it with my guy, and or just to say before he got into it, I thought that guy was a pretty cool dude. You know what I'm saying? I thought he was trying to get into space and do some good. Never had an issue with that guy. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like once him and my guy Rello fell out, he just went completely to the dark side. And anybody that was associated with Jay Rello, he kind of had it out for him. You know what I'm saying? And I just felt like had that situation worked out with Rello, I think we would see a whole different version of him. But the fact it didn't work out, he just took it as like, I don't know, he just turned into this whole other person and like basically became Darth Vader, you know what I'm saying? And so he went to the dark side and that's how I view it. I used to think he was all right, and then he just turned into this whole other dude, and that's pretty much I think he's went so far, I don't think there's no coming back because he's built his platform off of putting targets on YouTubers' backs. So I don't know. I think he might have crossed too far in the darkness to ever find the light. But it is what it is, right? Jamie's Hollywood Hulk Hogan, LOL. Or Hogan. Am I saying it right? All right. So yeah, man, like I said, that's why they say, man, if you have light in you, this isn't what I came up with, but I've heard this before. If you have light in you, you shouldn't flirt with the darkness because darkness can consume light if you flirt with it too much. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I always try to make sure I stand on my square. And if I see new up and coming talent, I shout these brothers out. And I try not to be overly critical because we all gonna make mistakes. I'm not walking around like I'm, exempt from making mistakes. And we all come from different walks of life. Like, because check this out. One dude that don't have a job, and then a dude that got a warehouse job, right? So the warehouse dude gonna tell the dude without a job he's broke, right? Now, a ITT tech dude that has a great blue collar job is gonna tell the dude at the warehouse job he broke, and then the dude that's investing in real estate and all that, and he got his entrepreneurship game popping. He gonna tell that blue collar so it's just levels to being broken. And what we all find out is we are all broke in some form of fashion because when you have true wealth, meaning hold on, there's only so much content he can come up with, right? Or still. But like no matter how much money you got, it's someone that got more than you. And you know what? I live off the principles of money don't make the man, man make the money. You know what I mean? I try not to let a dollar um influence who I am at the core of being a person. I don't care how much money I got. Um, it's a lot of people that have money that are real pieces of shit. So the fact that someone has money, this has nothing about your character. It might say a little bit about your hustle, but it doesn't weigh in on your character at all. Those two things are not synonymous with one another. So, and like I said, man, I'm not gonna act like I don't make bad judgment calls. Let me think of a bad judgment call I made. Not like it's only one I can't think of, but just right off the back, I think a bad judgment call I made was when I first got in the game. There was a couple brothers that got into it with my boy Jay Rello. So since that's my man's, I think Sin was one of those people that I kind of got at. Not nothing too crazy, you know what I'm saying? Um, but I kind of got at him. And who else did I kind of get at? CC. I kind of got at him because I didn't really like, but those were issues that had nothing to do with me. And I had to check myself, you know what I'm saying? And say, you know what? If I just don't really rock with the way somebody move, I just, keep my distance and do me. You know what I'm saying? I don't need to lash out and attack these brothers. And so those are the couple mistakes that I made that I had to learn and grow, and I quickly seen that maybe that wasn't so cool. But and so when it came down to oh boy, that the plantation owner, when I first didn't think how he was moving was cool, and I was like, man, that's kind of whack. I never came at him because at that point I had grew already as a person and was like, yo, don't even, that really don't got shit to do with you. Stay focused on your mission. And that's what I did. And so when he went all into this dark matter, I get it, but it's like, bro, you went so far that it's like, I'm like, are you as happy as you project to be? Because happy people don't look for people to attack all the time. You know what I'm saying? If you really I mean, and we do know, and you guys know, I've had trolls come up. Conceited is one of them, and Conceited really broke it down to me, and I think he was being genuine and honest. And shout out and salute to Conceited. Um, and I just get it. Trolling can be fun, you know what I'm saying? But it's always respectful ways to troll. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? And especially, and we're gonna move on from this topic because I really don't even like talking about other cats because when you top of the food chain, in my mind, I'm top of the food chain, even if somebody got more subscribers than me, just because I know the type of individual and the character that I'm made of. When you leading the way, I ain't worried about nobody hiding. They look, we make the content, they report on it. That's how I look at it. So when you the dude making the content, you ain't worried about the dude that's reporting on it. So that's how I look at it. You know what I mean? Is everyone getting donations? What separates them from Relo? You can't champion for NYC the future, then hate on Relo. Shit is crazy. Now, that is some real shit. Two T's. That is some realest shit I ever heard. I've seen dudes shit on Relo for fundraising, calling him an e-beggar and all this, and then go do the whole nother, that same thing, play for play, word for word, script for script with NY. And this is not me dissing NY. I'm just talking about the people that were so critical of J Rello. And now it's like they're like, that's crazy to me. But I'm not this okay. In their defense, I can't say people are allowed to change. Like you might be critical of something, but maybe is that being fake? It could be being fake, could be just being a hater, or it could be growth. I don't know what it is with those cats. If it's what category it falls in with those cats, because they all are individuals. It could be growth. They could see, like, you know what? Maybe fundraising isn't bad. Maybe it can be a thing if it's done right. Maybe I don't know what conclusion they came up to. You know what I'm saying? But or maybe some of them think that it's still terrible, but we want to see this guy lose so bad, so we're gonna do everything that he's doing that's working for him, and we're gonna run off with that play. It's almost like when 50 Cent got on Ja Rule for singing and then he started singing. It's just, people talk shit about a style you got that's working, and then they will implicate it. But yeah, so that was some real shit you said. Let me put this in here real quick again. Yeah, man. So you guys hit the like button. I appreciate it. And I got some great news that I can't really say it right now. I almost got excited and let it slip out, but I do have something I want to share with you guys, but I got to make sure that the timing is right, and yeah, I already have a plan on how I want to do it. So tonight's live isn't for that, but I think it's going to be pretty cool, and I'm definitely excited about it. But like I said, I just kind of want to take a time out to explain your boy K9. I'm happy for everyone. I'm only defending Cap 9, and I'm willing to work with others, but I'm standing on principles, and I rather, if I know someone, me and a person is just way too different, right? And then I rather just turn that down and keep moving. They don't have to take that as I disrespected them or shitted on them just because I tell them I'm not willing to work with them. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, Vanity, back to the stage.
And she's back. I
What's
had to
up?
speak. I had to
What's
speak
up?
out that
What?
motherfucker right now.
Right?
I had
Ain't
to
shit.
speak out for real. They was talking big shit right now because I was like, I'm leaving. They're like, that's fucking stupid. You leaving right now? Like, why?
Tell
And
them it's freezing cold.
they didn't want me to go, and I was just like, I gotta go because listen, look at like I don't know if y'all feel like this, but when you go to a party, right? It's like yeah, you know people and everything, right? You know the people there, but it's like okay, so my cousin came with me. One of my friends my other friend was gonna come with me. She was feeling sick. The other one, she's out of commission. She can't come right now. And I have like a certain little crew that I rock with, right? When I go out. And two of them weren't available. So like my cousin came out. She came out to visit me. And so she had like a little thing she had to go little booth thing she had to go meet, right? So she was like, I'm about to, whatever, because I guess it was time, right?
Right.
And so I was like, okay, cool, do you, whatever. And then I was like, well, I'm heading out too, right? So then I'm like saying bye to everybody, and then my friends caught wind that I was leaving, and they're like low key upset, like, what's
Yeah.
wrong with you?
They
Man,
like
pretty
you
hype
like
out
the party.
here.
You feel me?
So then they were like, oh no, why you leaving, this and that? That's for real, you leaving? That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm like, yes, like for real, because I'm not gonna stand here like, okay, so I'm not gonna be in people's faces while they're like talking to their family or friends and like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna go interrupt and be like, hi, I'm here. Like, I'm not gonna go try to find my way around in a crowd. I don't know if you guys feel like this, but like, I get along with everybody and I'm cool as fuck, but like, at the end of the day, come on, like, when it's time to go, it's time to go. So I'm about to head somewhere else. You know what I mean? And it was just, yeah. I had to sneak out that motherfucker though. I'm surprised they didn't say anything over the mic.
Right.
Yeah, but I had to go. So I got my hair straight today. What y'all think?
Oh yeah, it looks nice. It looks nice.
She's straight today. But yeah,
Cool.
I don't know. I'm trying to think because I'm kind of a little hungry. I missed the taco guy. My cousin was late as fuck, so we made it a little late. Taco guy was gone. I seen the little grill coming out. I was like, no, my heart was broken. You already know. You know how I feel about
Wait, the
food.
taco guy was gone before
Okay.
you got there, or
Like they were bringing out the grill when I showed up. Like, what the fuck? I'm telling my cousin, like, see what you did. Like, my heart was broken. Not
oh
gonna lie.
my
But
goodness.
I think I don't know. I'm gonna go pull up somewhere, grab something real quick, and I'm waiting for a few messages, text messages to see like, where the party's at. I can go pull up.
Okay. Make sure there's some food there when you get there. You know
No,
what
I'm
I'm
gonna get
saying?
the food before. I
Oh, you
can't be
gonna,
trying
you gonna get
to.
something to eat before?
Come on, I got an image to keep up. I gotta eat before. You know what I mean?
Right,
And
right.
act like I didn't eat when I get there. Like, oh, I ate twice before. You know, I ate twice before I came. I gotta act like I didn't eat nothing. Well, let me see. What's today? There's tacos at this one place. I'm at a gas station right now because my cousin says she gotta get gas before she see her dude. No, it's not even her dude. I don't know what the fuck he is.
Vanity, did I tell you I got my glasses today? Did I tell you about that? Well, I get them in like a week, but I got
Finally.
my prescriptions, my frames, and so I should get them in a week.
Damn, finally. Shit.
I got them progressive joints. Yeah.
Okay, your
It's like
little blind
400.
ass needed those things.
Right.
So I have a pair of those too, but I fucked up, and so I got these. These are progressive. But I scratched them. I don't know. I'm just not used to glasses yet, and I keep fucking them up. You know what I
Yeah, I
mean?
got the insurance on them. They said it was $25 extra, and they said if I scratch them or break them, they replace them one time for free.
Right. No, I did all that already, but I think I exceeded my, you know, my stuff. People be crazy. There's some people arguing out here and everything. Like, why can't people just get along? Enjoy life. Life is too short.
Yeah.
You know, go get some tacos. Go have some drinks. Like, stop fucking fighting so damn much. Like, people fight over the stupidest shit. Do you agree?
I plead the fifth.
You argue? You like to argue over stupid shit?
Nah, I don't like to argue over stupid shit. Absolutely not. No.
Look,
You know me. I don't even bid arguments in my real life, really. Like, you
I was
know.
trying to see if you guys could hear it, but yeah, some I don't know, whatever. But anyway, these are the other progressive joints. These are my Elton Johns. Woo.
Okay.
Yeah, these are
They
the
say
Elton
they
Johns.
say you look like the young Angie Martinez. You know who that is?
Why do I keep hearing this from somebody? Hold on, who just texted me? Somebody keeps saying that.
That's
Definitely
who
not
said that.
Angie. Y'all, come on.
Don said it.
Angie.
I
I'm
said
not Angie.
young Angie Martinez.
Hold on, let me clean my thing. But yeah, no, not Angie Martinez. Stop playing. Come on, you gotta do me like.
Angie Martinez was definitely a beautiful lady. I can
Listen,
see
I'm
it.
Vanity. Stop saying I'm Angie Martinez. I
It's a
didn't say nothing
compliment.
about Angie Martinez.
It's a compliment.
Nothing at all. Thank you. But no.
Tell them hit the like button, Vanity. Hit the
What?
like button.
Oh, let me see. How can I like it? Why does it never show me like whatever? Y'all gotta show me how to do this. Cause I'm always like I'm trying to move things around and then I go on the chat and it throws me out. Oh shit. It throws me out the whole live and everything. So where do you guys want to go? Where do you want me to take you?
Boom. Okay, there we go.
Where do you guys want me to take you? I'm gonna get off the camera because
Why?
y'all just disrespectful. You guys nobody ever wants to cam up. It's just always me and
Well, it's
you.
only me and you on here. They can't come
No,
up.
but I'm saying whenever people get on, nobody wants to cam up. You know, why don't people want to get on? It's the weekend. They gotta get on and like join us. You know, we need to have a real
That
party.
is my friend.
Huh?
Nah, go ahead. Keep going.
Nothing. Let me clean this up because I feel like the makeup got on it. Hello, can y'all see me? Testing 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. So what do I do? That Mexican place looks open. Magic lamp. Damn. One thing I'm not gonna lie about right now. I gotta pee. What do you guys think I should do? Should I go find like a nice hotel to go piss at? Should I find a restaurant? Should I go find a bush? Like y'all tell me, what should I do?
You should go find a restroom. What do you mean? What should you go do? You know what I mean? Okay, she probably clicked herself out. Okay.
No, my job is texting me right now. I'm like,
Oh,
hello,
okay.
what time is it right now? Don't be texting me.
Okay. Man, y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. The likes is low for the people
Let me
we
ask
got
you
in the
something,
chat.
K9.
What's up?
If I put my GPS on right now, can they hear me and hear my GPS go off?
I don't know. You have to do it and let me hear a little bit to see. Like I
Okay,
don't know.
because,
Nah,
yeah.
just pop up. It's- Who is that, Shy? Nah, just pop and squat and just keep the camera rolling. Yeah, you guys. Yeah, she better go hit that restroom. Uh, yeah, like so far I don't hear anything. I'll let you know as soon as I hear something. Um, but yeah. So as you can see, she's a wild card. Um that's what I said. Oh man, come on, Shy. Yeah, man, she better go find the nearest restroom. Go to Jack in the Box. They open. Actually, what time? Yeah, she got to go to like Jack in the
My
Box,
God. My
In and
blood is
Out.
about to pop, guys. It's about to pop. You know, like,
How come you
you,
didn't go to the restroom before you left?
I did. That's the thing. But when when you sipping, that
It's
should be
just
like,
flowing through you like a river. I get it.
man, I'm telling you. But you know what? I'm good. Like, I'm not. I don't even get it twisted. I am good right now. I am not driving drunk or none of that shit. So you can keep all those comments. I drank a lot of water. You
Drink
know
a
what
lot of water.
I drank a lot of water. Oh man. Okay, what should I get, guys? Should I I'm going to Del Taco. Should I get me some chicken soft tacos or something like that? What should I get? I know what I hold on. I gotta pee, man. Oh my god.
You about to be in the bush in a second.
You know what? I wonder if
Oh,
Del Taco
shit.
let me in. Let me go ask them. Oh my god, I'm gonna
Yeah,
ask.
Del Taco's open late.
But are they open inside? I think they closed the lobby. Hold on. I can't
Now
even.
you
I gotta
good,
make
son.
sure
You
I'm
always doing
careful
great
about where
comedy.
I'm
You
showing you
good. You
motherfuckers
good.
where I'm at, cause you motherfuckers will be trying to zoom in on some shit and trying to screenshot some shit, trying to find vanity. Like you better not pop up on me, motherfucker. I fight.
Oh shit. Oh
I'll be
shit.
like, I'm gonna fight you.
Damn. Okay. At
Okay.
ease, soldier. Relax.
I know. Hold on. Let me go see if these people let me in. Hold up.
Nah, son, you always great in the chat. You good, man. You good.
Wait, what did he say? I
Nah, he
like
ain't saying
Sean.
nothing. Yeah,
Sean's cool
son,
as fuck.
son cool as fuck.
Yeah, that's my buddy. Who's my new buddy? My new
He
trolling
said
buddy.
Vanity
Are
really
we still?
from the Bronx.
Are you still gonna do the troll Thursday? Cause I'm for it.
Yeah. We're gonna do the troll Thursday, man. We're gonna have these trolls come in.
Let
They
me get
just
my.
they just
I want to get a little wig, like a little troll wig, just to kind of like invite them in. Like, this is for you trolls, cause oh my God, you guys are locked up. They're closed.
are they?
Yeah, look. There was a lady right there. She acted like she looked at me, walked away. Like, damn, bitch. It's like that.
Okay, what is else? In and Out is open late. I don't know if you're close
You
to In and Out.
you guys disappointed me right now because I was about to really like. I was excited. Like, okay, I'm gonna go in here and hold on. God, Lee.
Wow, man.
Hold up. Hold up. You know what? I think I'm gonna go stop at the local bar and I'm just gonna go in there and be like, "Hi, hello." I'm
Oh
not
yeah,
even.
you could do that too. Maybe most of us
I
from the
know.
East Coast, so you're safe. Yeah, most of my audience is from the East Coast.
Wait, what?
Now, most of the people in the chat is from the East Coast.
Oh, what they say about vanity?
Ricardo said, "Vanity, most of us is from the East Coast, so you safe." Meaning, like none of them can pop out on you.
Oh, it's all right, but you might take a special trip for me.
Oh, just
Oh,
go to
come on,
McDonald's and
Ricardo.
call it tonight. Is McDonald's open? Like, oh,
Fuck no,
yeah,
it's not.
McDonald's is open late night too.
McDonald's not gonna let me in.
Oh,
I'm gonna have to,
Denny's. Denny's. Are you
I have
close
to
by
fight
Denny's?
Ronald McDonald to let me in that motherfucker because they're not gonna open that door. I'm telling you. Denny's. Let me see. Woo.
Yeah, that's how I think. I don't think McDonald's is open. Oh, but you can go to Denny's. Denny's is for sure open 24 hours if you close by a Denny's.
Damn, what the fuck? What kind of shit is this? I'm like on a goose chase for a fucking bathroom. That's what. Chinga. Chingada madre, no sirve para nada. Oh, wait.
Go to the gas station, Ricardo says.
No,
Yeah,
those
the
are
half bar
nasty.
lady.
I'm gonna go to the bar. Let me see.
Okay, a bar is cool.
I'm gonna go to the bar. Damn, my bladder is full right now. Ay, chingado. Ay, 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 ay. Hold on.
Hold on, let me get it out.
Oh, I'm not going over there. Not that one.
Oh, you found a bar that quick? Okay.
No, I seen one right there, but there's no. I pulled up one day and I seen somebody. I was like,
Okay, let's see.
somebody I want to
See
see
if
there.
see if you was in New York,
Oh
you could
shit,
have
motherfucker. Oh, okay. Did I
chopped
make the
cheese.
wrong? Okay, no, the bar's right here. Wonderful.
Some more restrooms at LA gas stations. But she's not in LA.
I'm not in
We
LA right
we
now.
we I
I'm
don't
in
think
another little secret location.
okay.
Oh shit,
There's
motherfucker.
them beers running through you. Man,
Yes.
that's one thing about drinking, man. Like when I used to drink, I used to have to use the restroom like all the
Oh shit. Hey, no, the security was right here. I think he just came out the damn bush. Motherfucker, what was you doing right
time.
here? Oh, that's crazy. They're
Yeah,
gonna be like, "Why are you not at the party?" Because they know all the people that are at the party. I can't even show you all the names. Hold on. Let me be careful. Ooh,
too much.
no, yeah. What?
What was you drinking tonight, Vanity?
I can't tell y'all because that's like incriminating myself.
Oh, okay. I mean, but that was like way earlier you was drinking, right?
Hold on, yeah, like way earlier.
Was it like basically was it beer or was it
Oh
like
no, 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 just tequila. You know, I'm a tequila girl. You know, palomas. You know. Hold on. Let me hold on. Let me button up my pants because I had to unbuckle it real quick because that shit was pushing on my bladder. Hold on. Hold on. Oh shit.
okay. You was drinking that old
But y'all didn't really think I was gonna go to the bar. Hi.
Like how these motherfuckers bring their own stick out.
All right, motherfuckers. Now I'm gonna turn the camera off and I'm gonna put you on mute.
Yeah, definitely do that. Here, let me mute it for you. Boom. And let me get her off the screen. Hold on. Let me. Okay, she's off the screen. All right. All right, here we go. Ken, we freed you from the upper room. Yeah, shout out to Ricardo, man. He definitely played a direct reason why I unblocked Ken. Um he says leave the camera on. That's funny. Yeah, man. So she's definitely got a great sense of humor, cool people. I can't keep up with her. She like to, she be moving around. All right. Leave the camera on, just muted. Oh my goodness, Ricardo. So I take it Ricardo Ken is must be your guy. You know what I'm saying? Because you vouch for Ken. You definitely vouch for Ken. You know what I'm saying? And that was but you know what? Last time when we did the vote, Ken was neck and neck with CTG. CTG police said only won by one vote. And when we voted, who to get off the block list. So okay. So I think he was a fan favorite. Maybe he's a likable guy. We all know, are we all from New York? Okay, that's why. Y'all from New York. All from New York, just different barrels. So New York, I've never been in New York, but I've heard it's extremely cold out there. And I don't like to be cold like that, but I definitely want to visit and check it out one day. Ken's a good person to have in your chat. Okay. I got to figure out a way to unblock him where I can see. I know he's in here, but where I can actually see his comments. I'm gonna work on that later. Gotta ask one of these. I'm gonna just look it up on either. You know what I think I have to do is catch him in another um someone else's live when I see him and unblock him like that or something. I don't know. So yeah, it's supposed to be a snowstorm tomorrow. I've driven in the snow before though, because you know I drive trucks and it does snow in certain parts of
And
I mean
she's
it does
back.
okay. Yeah, it does snow like on the west coast in certain areas, like the Oregon, um, uh, Colorado.
Paper towels.
Hold on. Let's mute her mic again. So you want to go to Boston? I don't want to go nowhere where it's real cold. I don't like to be cold. Shit, I'm cold right now, and I'm in Cali. We have like great weather, but it's actually cold right now. I mean, this is probably like not cold to you. I mean, like if you guys came out here, you'd be like, nah, this shit is warm. But to me, it's cold. You know what I'm saying? But what's crazy when I thought like what's crazy was because it's warm out here. It ain't too crazy. But all right, let's unmute her, see what she's talking about. See,
I'm
when I
back.
went to DR, I was taken aback about how hot it was. I couldn't believe how hot it was. So, and I'm from a warm place. Out here in Cali, it's warm. But DR, that shit was hot. I ain't gonna hold you. I think my last few days, like my last 3 days, I kind of got used to it where I wasn't sweating like crazy when I was taking shots.
All
That
right,
was
buddy.
feels good. I'll be in the mirror like that, even in the bathroom, even in the restroom. Let me mute all that. Let me mute all that. All right. So yeah, I gotta figure out how to unblock Ken all the way. He's halfway unblocked. He's halfway unblocked. Um, let's see. This is one of the colder winters in a while in NY. Yeah, man. I don't know how y'all do it. Jeez. And then it's weird because you guys got subways and all that. Like we don't really have stuff like that, like subways and stuff. We don't have that. And then you guys have like a lot of extreme traffic, right? I mean, it could get trafficy out here, but not like I think NY is. I heard like some people say it's pointless to have a car out there. You know what I'm saying?
How are the girls on live? You on live? Yeah, I'm on YouTube live. Oh, we're trying to go viral. Hey. We turned up in there. What's not really, but you all
What
can turn it
up?
up. Hi, girl. Look, I'm gonna turn this your live. Don't leave. Not if we finna turn it up. Turn it up. We're gonna turn it up. 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 See, that's how you get content. Let me get hyped up. Get hyped up, girl. Get it. Oh! Get it, girl. Hey. Fuck me. That you better make me show.
Oh, she jumped all on the car. Oh shit! Oh
Hey.
shit! On the Lexo. You know they feeling good.
Not wide open. Not wide open. So deep, I can't speak the sentences. Not wide open. Not
Woo!
wide open.
Okay.
Not wide open like all steps. Not wide open. Not wide open. So deep, I can't speak the sentences. Fingers in it, gentle. Yeah. It's what this nigga mental. I'ma write my name on his dick. Don't need a pen or a pencil. No, I don't. All I need is my body. Just like a mommy. Don't need no drink to get naughty. Hey. Pussy mean in this cream. I'm that sugar hot cream. Right?
Keep it smelling like baby wipes. I never smell like sardines. Never fucking is. Put a ring on that dick when I spin. Right?
Oh shit.
So good. Hey. It's all the white kid. I think I swallow spit. Baby, fuck me. Daddy better make me choke.
Oh,
That's how you do it.
okay.
I want to eat your dick.
Hey.
Oh shit.
Wanna pick it up with chopsticks. Now wide open. Now wide open like I was at the look it up. Wide open. Now
Hey.
Oh shit.
how's it going?
All
Bye.
right, say bye, guys.
Bye. Who are you gonna phone with?
This is YouTube Live, guys.
Bye YouTube. Bye YouTube.
Oh shit.
Just
Oh
gave you a little
shit.
show, you
Oh
know.
shit.
A little show.
Okay. 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 Y'all having a good old time.
Yeah. Yes. So, you know, just gave y'all a little show of what's going on out here in California.
Okay. Okay.
You
That
know,
was,
that's
that was a
what the
great
West
show.
Coast is about. They like to have a good time. So,
Yeah, absolutely. Please
when
believe
Vanity's
it.
out here having a good time, don't be hating on me. That's just how we do it.
I forgot to hit the.
Oh, hey! They couldn't see you though. You should have showed your face. What?
I didn't think about no, because if I would have showed the face, we wouldn't have been able to see them. That was
Oh,
good.
okay, okay, okay.
You know, I
Well,
had
I
them
just
on the
want to
big
give y'all a little
screen.
show. You know, just had to turn it up one time for Canines live.
Now y'all did a good job. I was like, they was out there like it ain't cold. You know what
I
I'm
know you
saying?
might have to edit a few things, but I try to
I-
get out the way.
yeah. I was like, I'm glad you kind of pulled the camera back when no girl was like in the kind of
Yeah, I was trying to like not show too much, but
yeah. We
she
don't
was just
show
throwing it around
too much.
everywhere, and I was like,
Right,
oh shit.
right. Now you did a good job with the camera. Where you didn't get the channel jammed up. Got it just enough, not too much.
You might be
Yeah,
able to
because on
edit
YouTube
something.
you gotta keep it clean, like somewhat.
Keep it
You can do
clean,
it.
keep it clean. I was
Yeah,
trying to keep it clean, but they was trying to get it dirty, so I was just like, oh damn, he's gonna have to edit some shit out. Yeah. I really tried to cover up as much as I could. So yeah. Aren't you guys glad I had to pee? Ah!
right. That was wild. That was wild.
That was wild, but it's good. You know what I mean? Because you're it looked like your audience needed some action. They needed a little bit of you know, to keep them motivated.
Make sure y'all hit that like button. Yeah, she
Hit the
just
like button, guys. I'm telling you, every time I come on here, I want to see y'all like the shit because don't be wasting my time. I come on here for y'all. Like, show me something, you
right. Let
know?
them know. Let them know. Hit that like button. Yeah. Yeah. She dropped to the top of the big body Lex doing her thing. I'm like, yeah, she was
Nice.
feeling good.
She was feeling real good. I was like, all right, they're talking about tongue rings and rings on the dick and all types of shit. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I'm just trying to show y'all, you know, how it is in California. That's all.
That's all.
That's all. Now back to Del Taco. Y'all better stop playing with me about this food because I'm telling you, you said go to Denny's. If I go to Denny's, I'm about to order something like, what do I like at Denny's? What do you get at Denny's?
I get what do I get? Sometimes I get the omelet or
The Grand Slam.
I mean, what's that thing called? I think it's called the ultimate skillet. And then sometimes if I'm in the mood for pancakes, I'll get like the pancakes, eggs, hash brown, bacon situation.
Mm. Hmm. Have you ever been to Bob's Big Boy?
Nope. I
What?
barely hardly ever see those. I
What
barely
the
hardly ever see those. I've never
world are
eaten
you
them.
from? Bob's Big Boy is like classic, all-time favorite from back in the days. I remember I would order chili spaghetti because that's my fave. And I love noodles. You know, I like pasta. And so the chili spaghetti did it for me. But I also had ordered the chocolate cake. You know what I mean? It comes with the ice cream cake. That shit is fire. And if you don't know what it is, look up Bob's Big Boy. Look at the menu, and it should show you some pictures. You know about some good things they got on that menu. I'm not trying to promote. I'm not getting paid for this, but you know, it's good.
Hi, welcome to Del Taco. What can I get for you today?
Hi, how are you? Can I get 2 chicken soft tacos and a queso fries with jalapeno only?
Okay, so 2 chicken tacos.
Yes. Queso
Okay,
fries, queso and jalapeno only.
okay, now taco meat. You still want the regular cheese?
Just the queso fries is fine.
Okay.
Can I get some fresh fries though? Cause I need them hot.
Sour cream. Okay. So just a queso and jalapeno. Okay.
Yes, man. Thank you.
I'll just hold on to window. Thank you.
Okay, great. That's wonderful. Just like that. Hey, you all got quiet on me.
Nah, they just in the chat. We was letting you order your food. You feel me?
Oh, you guys are so nice, so respectful. Dang.
Some people said never heard about Big's Boy. Yeah, because that's probably they don't like just like I've never heard of Roof Chris. It's probably maybe just a thing on the West Coast. I don't know. But like
You know, it's
have you ever heard of Roof Chris? I've never heard of that.
it's a steakhouse. You never been?
Nah, they have one out here?
They got one. They should have it some.
I've never heard of it, never seen
I
it. I've
can't
heard
say because then they're gonna know where I'm at. You keep telling me, you know, I gotta, you know. So look it up.
Right. Let's see. Okay. Okay. I see, bro. Yeah, okay. Home of the Brave.
Y'all think I should go home because I do gotta work in the morning, but I was trying to stay out. Okay.
I'm gonna type it in on my thing and see if I see.
See what?
There's Roof Chris. I've never heard or seen that place before.
No, never.
I barely found out about it because these dudes talk about it on here. Like,
Mild, please. There you go.
okay, they do have one out here. Shit, I never
Oh, they
knew.
do?
Yeah, that shit is in Irvine.
Thank you. Imagine that if I paid for my food and it said decline, that would be so crazy. Imagine if somebody did that on live. That'd be so embarrassing, no?
They probably cash app you something to make sure you got your food. Let's send it in.
Because they're so sweet. Oh, I love that. I love that. But I got me for right now. If I need you, I'll let you know. Oh, damn. No. I had a cupcake put in a cup. This is like the fattest thing I did all night. I got a cupcake right before leaving, right? I told you I snuck out, right?
Right.
Why get a cupcake and put it in a cup? That's like one of the fattest things I did today. Besides besides that big ass bowl of noodles I ate today. That was crazy. I can't believe I did that. I think I have a food addiction. Just kidding. But just kidding, not kidding, okay. I love food, I'm not gonna lie.
I can tell. Nah,
I know it don't love me back, but I love it. That's it.
Yeah. So you could never mess with the K9 diet.
Fuck no. No.
You know what I ate today? I ate so I shared a nacho with my daughter when we went to the movie theater.
One French fry and a walnut.
And when we left, I got like a order of onion rings. That was it. That's the only thing I ate this entire day.
Thank you. You too. Let me make sure I got everything.
I miss that old New York, bro. Nick City that was
Can I
fire.
take a report,
People
please?
being out and about all night, all day. No smartphones, so people talk, man. It was a special time. Yeah,
That's
phones
all.
definitely have changed the way people interact with each other. You know what I'm saying? Have you guys heard of this? Did you hear this, Vanity? Because first place I heard it from was my daughter, and then I heard Razor Rays talking about it a little bit, talking about
I'm gonna pull
they
over because
are
I gotta eat. Okay, go ahead.
they are canceling or banning TikTok. Did you hear about that?
Yeah, a lot of people are like real sad about that because
My
that's like,
daughter is one of those people.
well, yeah, I mean, I'm sad about too, but a lot of people really make all their money from TikTok, content creators, stuff like that. What do you guys think about that? Because it's like, you think that people should just suck it up and go get a regular job, or because there's really like content creators on YouTube, everywhere else, and even on TikTok right now, still begging for money, like really asking people, and not just they're not accepting of whatever you want to give them. Like they're really like putting a number on like what you should give them, which is crazy. It's like, damn, you know what I'm saying? People struggle every day. Sorry, I'm like stirring, but people struggle, every day and have to figure shit out for themselves. So I mean, how do you feel about that? I feel like they need to like, figure it out, right? And
Right,
yeah. I mean, it sucks and everything, but like damn, I mean, it's like you can't expect everything to last forever. Instagram might not even last forever. YouTube might fall off at some point. You gotta have plan B. You can't just be living like that thinking everything's gonna always be perfect.
right. I think the people that's if they lose if it goes through with the if it goes through and it stays like that, there's just gonna be more people coming to YouTube and Instagram, just these other platforms.
Right.
They just
I'm
gonna
just gonna pick up these little side jobs, making commercials for all these fast food places, and be like, "Look, check this out. I'll make you the best video to promote your guys' business, and I will eat all the food, show the people how wonderful it is." I'm just talking shit. But anyways, no, it is. I feel like they really need to get their shit together. Like, come on, everybody has to have a plan B. Like, things are hard for everybody, not just them.
right. Hey,
Like,
Jeremy,
what?
the first thing that made me want to travel, which I didn't act on it when I very first even thought about traveling, was
What?
I used to watch this guy. He's no longer with us, but Anthony Bourdain, and I used to
Oh
see him
yeah,
travel and eat all this great food and stuff. That was like
I
the
remember that.
first travel stuff I ever heard about, and I was like, that would be dope. Like I don't have a strong stomach, so I can't just eat anything. But that I used to watch that show.
Mm.
Okay,
Okay. Yeah.
there's pros and cons of living in California. What do you think pros and cons are of living in Cali, Vanity?
Mm. The people. No, I'm just kidding. The weather,
think I think the cost of living is
the
definitely a
cost of
challenge,
living.
right?
It's mainly the cost of living. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much it right there. Which California people do make a lot of money in California compared to like other states, but the cost of living is high, so it's kind of like like if you could make the same money you make in California, but and live in like Texas
Like
or
you can't just
something.
have one job. Like you gotta have a side hustle. You gotta have two jobs. You
Right.
gotta have. If you're living with somebody, like you and that person might have to have two jobs.
Yeah, Anthony was the goat, man. He was doing his thing, and I think he unalived himself due to a female. Like maybe,
What?
maybe he got his heart broke.
Really?
Yeah, I
I
think
never knew
it
the
had to
story
do with,
behind it. I
huh?
don't think I ever like researched why, but like I didn't know the story behind it. So that's what happened.
I think so. I've researched it a long time ago. It's not clear in my mind, but I think that's what they said. Like
That's
maybe it
crazy.
was, how it is, man. Look,
Breakups are hard, and I'm not gonna say that it's easy like to get through
what's the
a
average?
lot, but I would not take my life over it.
I don't even know what the average price of rent out here is anymore because I haven't rented in so long, so I don't even really know.
I would say say
What do you think it is?
like 2 racks.
Okay.
Probably like a studio be like 18. Like a 1 bedroom be like 21, 22. Sometimes 24. Depends on like where. It's ridiculous. Put that way.
Absolutely, man. The gang thing is a a thing out here in Cali. If I mean,
What?
no, no, he's saying is there gangs out here in Cali and stuff like in the area?
Oh.
Absolutely, hell yeah. But
Mhm.
you just gotta like I don't know, like if you grow up around it your whole life, you kind of just know how to move and it just becomes normal. There are certain areas though that's nice where it's not so prevalent, but it's definitely a lot of gangs in California. You know, absolutely. It's just from black gangs to Hispanic gangs. I mean, those are probably the most prevalent gangs. You know what I'm saying? And then they got motorcycle
Mhm.
gangs and shit. You know what I mean? So
Mhm.
you got all that type of stuff.
Ooh, damn, this is spicy.
Going San Diego is expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I don't know. Is San Diego expensive? I don't live in San Diego.
Yeah, it is. Depends on where you're at.
Okay.
Oh
Um,
my god.
that was just like New York with the prices. Yeah, it's very expensive to live out here. I mean,
I
when
got the
you're
hiccups.
in K9. Yeah, I answered that regardless. Yes, it is. Uh, yeah, but like I would say, like where I'm from, it's it's mainly it's not a lot of gang. Actually,
You got this.
it's not like LA though, like how they have
Yeah.
a lot of different broken up gangs. And Cali, they mainly have like not as
Let
many
me
gangs,
say
have
something
like
about that.
bigger gangs, like
Let me
bigger.
say that. Let me say something about that because it might not be as big as LA, right? And I'm just trying to like, give this the because I know there's like smaller gangs in like certain cities, and they might not be as big as LA, but some of these motherfuckers is real crazy, and guess what? They're willing to put in some work. So don't, the way I see it is like don't try anybody because you just never know. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, like, yeah, their gang might not be as big as LA gangs and stuff like that, but these little small towns have some little crazy motherfuckers in their little gangs that they got going on, and they're willing to put in work. So don't ever feel like that they can't touch you or they won't touch you because they will. They will. And I'm just saying, like, I'm just speaking on it. Like, I'm gonna tell you, I'm not affiliated with any gang or anything like that. But again, like, just growing up out here and then having family and friends that are like, you know, whatever. But like I said, don't try anybody and think that. Don't underestimate anybody. Is what I'm saying. Because you never
Yeah,
know.
nobody in Cali is really walking around loud, like how you see Charleston White or just different cats. Like nobody's doing that. It's definitely not safe to walk around in Cali acting like that.
Just don't underestimate people. Is all I'm saying. Just like New York, you guys have your guys is like people talk about it and be like New York's crazy, but it's like you guys might not think so in certain areas, but in other areas you might. You know what I mean? Like you guys have a reputation, and same thing. It's like you know. I'm not gonna go to New York and wild out and start acting crazy and just testing everybody because it's like you just don't know. Like people ain't playing. Like these days they're not playing. It doesn't matter if it's a small gang or a big gang. Shit, like I think just people need to learn how to just be respectful to everybody and just stay in their own lane and just like you know what I mean. But again, I feel like at the end of the day too, on the other end, like they, people that are on the other side too, like you know, they need to have like they can't just be risking themselves all the time for some bullshit either because you got a lot of other things. They got family to live for, kids and all that. So it's just on both ends, like,
Right.
respect each other.
Please believe it. Man, so yeah, man, out here in Cali, the pros and cons are basically I would add that to the list. Gangs and the cost of living. Like I don't really think yeah, I would add that to the list. Gangs and the cost of living is
It's
probably
ridiculous.
is ridiculous out here. You know what I'm saying? So, but other than that, man, the
Well,
weather
but
is
you know
great.
what? The
The
East
weather is
Coast
great in
too.
Cali.
They got little spaces too. I see on. I mean, I don't know for a fact, but I see it on TV where they got like little spaces and they're expensive for the apartments and all that. Ooh, you jalapenos are got my mouth on fire.
But what did he say? The pluses though about Cali would be definitely the weather
Mhm.
and definitely the pay.
I said the weather because right now it's cool. I'm not feeling it. But go
Right.
ahead.
And what else is a plus about living in Cali? I mean,
That I'm
how
here. Hey, that is in Cali.
I guess how fast Cali is too. Like it's a fast moving pace. Like they be up on shit. You know what I'm saying? And what else? I would think like out of like big cities, we probably deal with the least amount of traffic. Even though we have traffic, it's not like New York and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So
Like subways and all that. Like we don't know that life, but we want to. I want to.
right.
I want to experience it. I'm not gonna say that I'm gonna love it. I don't know until I try.
Right. Okay. Crazy areas in New York and NY,
What?
Brownsville, South Bronx, East NY, Spanish Harlem, Far Rock, Jamaica, Queens, LES. Okay. Okay. Um,
What do y'all got to say about New York? Is it crazy wild out there?
I heard the women out in New York is like, uh,
Harder to approach?
they just kind of like, what do
Like
you
not
call it?
dealing with your bullshit?
Like rough around the edges, like not like the way they look, the way they act though. They
But
like,
maybe they have to be that way because what
you know
they
what I mean?
experience around them, like just depends on like the type of energy they're getting from the men.
Right, right. Yeah, I heard the women out there be turned up. You know what I'm saying? It's like just the way
Yeah,
they
but
act, the way they
imagine the
carry
shit
themselves.
that they probably deal with out there is probably way different. That's why they're just. I feel like maybe they're just like giving the same energy. I
Yeah,
don't know.
that's the word right there I was looking for. They aggressive. Yeah, New York City girls is aggressive as fuck. That's what I've heard too. You know what I'm saying? And so
Yeah, but LA girls are aggressive too. So it just depends.
no, but I'm talking about like them girls be acting like I'm trying to say in a respectful, like kind of like dudes. Like they be
Like
like
what? Like they want to fight you?
I've heard the way they talk too. They just no,
Okay.
not just the fight and just the way that they carry themselves.
Oh, they're not soft
Like
and like.
tomboys and shit. Like you know what I'm saying?
Oh. Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I haven't been, but
So as
that's
a
what
man, like you want a woman to be more soft spoken, is what you're saying?
I personally like feminine, more feminine type women,
Oh.
than like the hood type chicks. NY chicks ain't going for it. Yeah, that's what I've heard. You know what I'm saying? That's what I heard. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, I've never been to New York. I definitely this is the reason why I want to go to New York because I've
What
heard
about the
New
guys
York.
in New York? Would they rather have a girl that's like more like non-aggressive and more like soft-spoken, more feminine?
Let's see what they want. Feminine women are outside the country. They don't even believe it's feminine women in the states. That's why.
Damn.
Yeah, that's why they got the blue. What do they call it? The blue book gentlemen or the passport bros. They be in search of feminine women. They don't think that that's really in our culture anymore. New
Tell me
York
if the
girls
car is
will show
loud,
you
but
suck their
I have
blick.
to start my heater because it's too cold. I'm sorry, but I gotta.
Right. That's why I said mainly like I heard the New York chicks, they still look good, but the way they talk and act, like yeah, shit tell you shit like that, like tell you to suck they blick. You feel me? So
Mm.
yeah,
Oh, like that.
there's. Yeah, that's how it is out there. Okay, NYC chicks are the most aggressive chicks in the US. In the USA, that's what they okay. Um yeah, so that's why people like to travel vanity if you did not know because they feel like in this culture in
So
the
they're trying
American
to
culture
travel to
period
go
that
look
the
for
women
women.
are becoming too masculine and
Mm.
they're in search of feminine women and they
Okay.
feel like when you leave the states that's the only how you can find them.
Oh, okay. That makes sense now.
Right.
But
I'm sure there are feminine women in the
mm-hmm.
United States. It's just not like an
You just haven't found her
of an
yet, buddy.
abundance. It's just not a lot of them. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
It's not a lot. And so, yeah.
Oh my god, I'm about to get a heartburn, and I have to have the. I'm getting the hiccups.
Mm.
I can feel it coming out. Oh no! See?
I put on here late night with K9. I'm gonna have to change the title to Too Hot for
What?
TV.
Mm.
After the little stuff you done caught on the on the footage, you know what I'm saying? Too hot for TV. Um, no, I'm not gonna put that though. But yeah, man. So Ricardo, man, I think Cali is a great place. It can be a great place depending on what part you stay in, because in certain parts of Cali, you can have a lot of space. Like where you live, it could be a lot of space. And in some parts of Cali, they all grouped in like New York, like you know what I mean? Not necessarily on top of each other, but they all like fit and jam packed in one area. It's like real congested. You know what I mean? The houses are small. Everything's like really jam packed. You know what I'm saying? And that's more like in the LA area where it's like really compact like that and stuff like that. But
Mm. Okay. I took my camera off because I just had it on this whole time. Yeah, I'm over here eating like a
yeah, you can calm down. You good? You good, little mama? You know.
banana.
Did yeah. So look, we went. I went. What was that? Hold on. What was that movie?
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
All right, so yeah, I went to go ask my daughter real quick. So what I actually went to go watch tonight at the movie theaters, it was called The Wolfman or something like that.
What was that?
I thought it was good. My daughter didn't like it.
Uh,
She said,
boy?
"Nah, heck no." But I think she just thought like it would be more to it. That's what she said. But she the one that picked the movie. I thought it was good. I'm not gonna lie. It was a few moments where it like kind of caught me off guard, and I might have like jumped in the seat a little bit. Like, damn, you know what I'm saying? It was a couple movie moments like that, and it was like one of those like I don't want to tell the movie, but it was kind of sad at the end. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Yeah, it's like, and you
um,
know, I don't really get that sad, but it was like
you
a
should
little.
have watched that other movie I watched yesterday. You need to watch it. It was good.
Now we want to watch you eat, son. So they
What?
said they want to watch you eat, son.
Damn. Okay, I'm gonna make a mess then. Shit. My face is all full of cheese right
I'll
now.
show you how to do this, son. Yeah,
I'll
if
show you how to do that there. Hey.
we don't drive S5s, we give them to baby mamas. Nah, but I don't know if it's a lot of. Is there a lot of Jay Z fans in here? Carter Ford does not like Jay Z. I rock with Jay Z. I listen to a lot of Jay Z.
Carter's in the building?
Nah, he's not in the building. I just
Oh.
thought because me and Carter go back and forth. I'll be spitting some Jay Z rhymes. He'll be kicking some Biggie rhymes to me.
Where's
I
Shine
rock with
at? Why is
Biggie
he
too,
so
though. But,
quiet?
huh?
Why is Shine so quiet?
Nah, Shine texting all kind of stuff. He's just not on the panel, so you can't hear him talk.
Oh,
Like he
okay.
said, in New York, we rent basements. That's what Shine said. They rent basements in New York. What else did he say? Nah, I want to see you eat. So
I'm
he's
not.
definitely active in the chat. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
None of them on the stage.
Mm.
Uh, but they welcome to come up. I'm gonna drop the link in the chat. I don't
Jump
think
with me. Get on, Shine. Like, what's up? Why are you so quiet? Why is anybody so quiet? Like, come on. It's the weekend. We got a party.
Right. Some of them just like to watch the show versus they don't really want to be a part in the show, but they just want to watch it. But we'll see. Somebody want to come up and chop it up with Vanity? You're more than welcome. Carter from BK and don't like Hove. Right, man. I don't know how. I mean, I think to me,
I got a
Jay Z
cupcake.
Jay Z is the best rapper alive. I know that's a bold statement.
JC. You said Jay Z
Jay Z is the best rapper alive to me. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm not saying he's the best rapper ever, but he's the best rapper alive to me.
to you.
Yeah, to me. I'm not gonna say that's a popular opinion, but that's just my opinion.
Y'all
Saw the
think I should
preview
eat the
for it.
cupcake in the cup? No.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Carter from okay, I read that one. Okay,
I'm full already.
some people are at work too. So some people are at work too. That's what they said. Some people are at
Okay. I
almost
hope you're
4
having a wonderful
a.m. on the
shift.
side. On their side, it's 4 in the morning.
Oh
On their
shit.
side, you know what I mean? So we on a late night one. Okay, let's
What
see.
is everybody
I'm not,
doing? What kind of job? What kind of job? I want to know. Security. What is it?
salute bipolar. I'm not really a Jay fan, and I'm from Brooklyn. Yeah, man, you don't got. I like. Look, here we go. It says Nas and Ice Cube. I like Nas. I definitely like Ice Cube. I like all those dudes. Just Jay's like my favorite rapper. I'm not gonna hold you. Salute to bipolar in the motherfucking building. You know what I'm saying? My guy. Biggie is the GOAT. Okay. Bipolar sends you some roses, Vanity.
Thank you.
Bipolar, won't you come on up, man? Come on up and say a few words to because bipolar is the type of dude that will hop on the panel. Won't you come say a couple words to Vanity? She want to chop it up with a couple of you guys.
Yeah,
And to
like get
salute
on.
you in the
What's
building,
up?
bipolar.
It's
I'm gonna
the
drop the link one more
weekend.
time if you want to. You don't have to if you don't. But
You
I'm gonna
know,
drop.
we're gonna keep it clean tonight. I'm not gonna jump on nobody. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
I don't.
bipolar don't do all that. He a cool cat.
No, but I mean, I'm gonna be nice and everything. I'm just, I just want to say hi to people and all that. That's it.
Yeah, come on up, bipolar. Don't you know what I'm saying? Don't be shy.
Don't be shy.
All right.
Let me see. Somebody.
NY, big city of dreams. Yeah, man.
Oh, you guys, tell me if you can hear where I'm going because I just turned on my GPS.
Let me see.
You
So
just let me.
far, I don't hear nothing. I'll let you know if I hear something.
Okay, you hear it making that noise? Where it's like,
No,
ding, ding. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Okay. Let's see. Do, 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 do.
yeah, bipolar. You missed it earlier. She just woke up the live. I was like, I thought she was gonna get me all caught up, where I was gonna have to take the live down. The girls they started really getting jiggy with it. I
Yeah,
said, oh, hopefully she don't catch the wrong angle.
I was taking y'all to the party, but you're tardy to the party. You're tardy to the party.
All right, rappers I like on the West Coast is Nipsey Hussle, YG. Who else I like? I even like y'all probably don't know about Mozzarella the fella. Yeah, you know what I mean? Y'all don't know about Mozzie.
Yeah, we do about Mozzie. I know Mozzie.
Nah, I'm talking about the cats on the East Coast. They probably don't
Oh,
know about Mozzie. Because I asked Carter Ford, he didn't know nothing about Mozzie. He from the East Coast.
okay.
They probably only know about certain West Coast rappers, like you know. I'm sure they know about Nip and YG. I don't think they know about Mozzie.
Put you guys right here. I'm about to drive back home.
Um, who
I
else?
just got sleepy eating all that damn food. I'm ready to
I
go to
even
sleep.
like Slim 400. R.I.P. Slim 400. Lavish D. Who else? Some West Coast rappers I like. I mean, besides the obvious, like I'm not gonna name like Snoop and all them. I'm thinking like some. mm,
Rappers that are alive. Which
I
one?
like I always like DJ Quick though. DJ Quick. That's my era. I like DJ Quick.
Yeah.
Who else I like? The best rapper on the West Coast. I mean, he's not from the West Coast, but I would say it's Tupac. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, but we
Put it
talking
there.
about the rappers that are alive right now.
I'm talking
Cause
about Spice One, MCA, Easy E, absolutely all of them guys. Yep. Compton's Most Wanted. Um,
talking about just everybody. What about?
All right, here we go. We got bipolar. Let me welcome him to the stage. Yeah.
Hey,
Hey, what's happening, man?
What's
what's up?
good? What's good, man?
What's up,
Finally, somebody
K9?
popped
What's
out.
up, Vanity? How
What's
you
going
doing?
on? I'm wonderful. How are you?
Yeah. I'm chilling. You know what I'm saying? I was
Okay.
just passing through. I see y'all doing your thing
Yeah.
up here. You know,
Yeah.
I'm from the
Right.
other side, northern
Okay. It's okay.
of
It's all right. You're welcome.
the
You're
northern side
welcome,
of
even if you're on
California.
the side.
Okay, you up there with Ice City. Does
Yeah, yeah. He my
Okay.
neighbor.
Shout out to Ice, man. Shout out to Ice, man, in the
Shout out
building.
to Ice, man.
Do I know
Yeah,
I can't
Ice? No,
believe
I
somebody
probably
put
haven't.
Be Legit in the chat. Be
yeah.
Legit.
Be
Hey, you know
legit,
what?
man.
I
Yeah. He got
I
a
see that we can have like 10 people on here. Why do we only have three?
3.
Because people don't want to step up. What's going
Hey, if you got one person up in here, you know what I'm saying? You doing your thing. You know what I'm
on?
saying?
Right.
And
Okay,
they're gonna just
bipolar. Well,
keep coming
you
and
got the
coming.
mic now, so you tell us. Okay, you ask us the questions.
Uh, what do I want to ask? Shit.
he just
Or
he
or
just
you
hopped
know
in.
what? If you don't have nothing to ask, just share something with us. You know, something it could be whatever.
Yeah, I mean,
Tell
that's
us
a
a little
tricky
bit about
one right
yourself.
there.
Give me your top
Tell
three
us a little
rappers.
bit
Give
about
me your top
yourself.
three rappers, bipolar. I'm gonna ask them that.
Me? Oh,
Top
okay.
three.
What's
It
what?
could be East or West. It's top three rappers.
Uh, damn.
I'm gonna make it five so you could it'll be a little easier so you can have a wiggle room. Top
So,
five.
Damn. Uh,
you think about it. I'm gonna put some lip gloss on while you think
Scarface,
about it.
Nas, 40 Water,
Yes,
uh, uh,
that was a good one. I'm glad you didn't leave out 40.
nah, I ain't gonna leave out 40. Uh, it's a lot, man. It's a lot, man.
That is a
I just
lot.
can't put them in order like that, though.
You
I
don't
got a
gotta
lot of
be in
West Coast.
order. Just name five of them.
It just really, a Tupac, yeah, that's for sure. You know what I mean?
That's five right there. So you got
Uh, I got so many old school rappers, man. Shit, if Easy didn't, I don't give a fuck if he didn't
You don't
write
like
his
Ice Cube?
lyrics.
You don't like Ice Cube?
Yeah, I like Ice. Him and Scarface remind me of each other. You know what I'm saying? Of each other. You know what I'm saying? A
look
little
at
bit.
Ricky Ricardo, Nessie Marvin, Sibo,
Oh yeah, damn. See, I'm missing.
Nessie Marvin, San Quentin,
It's too much. It's too many of them. You
Do you
know.
like Dom
rapping
Kennedy?
folk take.
You like Dom Kennedy?
Nah. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
okay.
Paris back.
What
He
about
took Paris
Kendrick?
back
Nobody
into the
talks about
conscious
Kendrick
days.
Lamar. Nobody likes
Frisco.
Kendrick. Kendrick Lamar.
Kendrick Lamar.
I'm not a big fan of Kendrick, and I
I
know
like
that's
Kendrick.
way unpopular to say. I'm not a big fan of Kendrick. I don't hate him or nothing.
Yeah, I like Kendrick a lot. You know what I'm saying? I'll be giving him chance after chance after chance. Every album he dropped, you know, he always put like 2 good songs on there. But this album was pretty good, pretty decent.
Was you
You know what I mean?
surprised that he was able to like slaughter Drake like that? Like,
Nah, he lyrical. He been lyrical.
I mean, but Drake put out the
Dr-
best songs ever, hit after hit after hit after hit. I was surprised that Kendrick got
Yeah,
like
for the females and the kids.
that. He said, hide your kids, hide your wife.
Like that?
Nah, nah, Drake always been you know what I'm saying, females and kids. What you okay, let me ask you something, okay now.
Was shoot, go ahead.
What you if you had a system bumping, if you had 612s, would you ride around playing Drake
Nah, I'm
with
gonna
your
put on
six twelves?
I'm gonna put on the Drake when I'm hanging out with the ladies. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just saying though. And you know, your own personal time. riding, looking clean. You got it detailed. You got 612s. What a zap!
You're not gonna waste it on
What
that.
a zap shit.
What you put Drake in?
Nah, not like in that shit. Not if you put it like that. But
Yeah,
if I want to get the females, you know what I'm
yeah,
saying, and
yeah,
like that.
yeah, yeah. They gonna love it. They
But if I'm
gonna
If
love
putting
you
it
it.
on
if
my
you want to
own
get them
time,
active, what would you put on?
Kiki.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I just like Drake, man. He one of my favorite rappers. But you know, if you catch me in my personal time, I'm gonna be bumping like some YG. I ain't gonna front. Still
Yeah,
busting
but
like
it's a lot of rappers out there. Yeah, I forgot about Sibo.
Debo.
Killer Tate, Brother Lynch Hung. You know, seeing Mac Dre.
The nigga that the
The
horse head in the bed in
Messy Mars, San
Iceman,
Quinn.
Mr.
Uh,
Knightson. Ah,
shit. Totally Insane from EPA. To DJ Quick. All.
DJ Quick is hard.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. And I can go to the East Coast, I can go to the Midwest, but I got a lot of them out there, man. I don't discriminate on no coast, but they hate the West Coast though.
Nah, I think they really fuck with the West, man. Not in the way of like, cause you got to think about it. It's way more superstar East Coast rappers. You feel me? I mean, but the West, they fuck with the West. I don't think they don't fuck with the West.
I've been in the game for a minute, man.
K9,
Yeah.
Drake drop,
Uh-uh.
Drake K9, Drake dope. Don't let the masses change. Yeah, I'm not going. You know, K9 is a. I don't go with the popular opinion. I fuck with Drake. I think he make better music
Well,
than.
let's ask Vanity.
What? Ask me
Uh,
what? Go ahead.
Drake, one of your favorite artists?
And he's not one of my favorite artists. I
I've,
mean, I like him. You know what? It's crazy because it took me a while to actually warm up to him. You know, and I might get like whatever hate over it, whatever. But I don't know. It was just like one of those things. Like I don't know. I just I don't like when
Not
guys
really.
get too cocky and too whatever. It just kind of
Yeah, but it's
I don't know.
music
I
though,
mean,
wise. Figure
but
this.
the music. No. But I know it just kind of ties in because like I remember,
Yeah.
like I went to a club in Hollywood, right? And I remember back in the day, I was so in love with like Nelly, you know.
Hmm.
And I even had like a poster up and everything, you know, on my wall, and I was just like so infatuated with this guy that I didn't even know. And then I went to this club in Hollywood, and one of his securities came up and was like, "Hey, you know, so and so, you know, he want to invite you guys to the after party." And but he was like, "But you know, if you come to the party, like you gotta come out and party." And I'm just like, I'm good. It just like, you know, it just kind of like turned me off, and it just kind of changed things for me because I was like, So like whenever I learn something about a celebrity, I don't care how much I like it. Just like,
Okay, that detoured you from this music.
huh?
That all that you found out about him detoured you from really listening to him.
I tore the poster off my wall.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
my goodness.
No, but honestly, like I used to love his music so much, and I'm not saying that I still didn't like it, but I just didn't like, you know, listen to it as much anymore, and it just kind of faded away from me. And that's kind of like with Drake. It's like I kind of it was the opposite for me. Like I guess I don't know, just a lot of things that I would like hear about him, and I know I can't just like he say she say type stuff or whatever. I don't even know the man, but I'm saying like just the way I would see certain things, and then he always had beef with everybody, and I don't know, it's just something, right?
yeah.
But it was like the music was cool, but I wasn't like really into it like that. So
Hmm.
I would say I like it, but I'm not like number one fan. But I don't hate it. Now
Yeah, I
Chris
could.
now Chris Brown,
Oh yeah, yeah. So that's that R&B.
that's a whole different. That's a
That's
whole
that dangerous
different.
R&B, nigga.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's a whole
hey,
different
how
thing.
y'all keep forgetting the name 50 Cent, man? Put some
Oh
respect
yeah,
on his name.
yeah.
50 hard.
Yeah.
I mean,
50,
I mean,
50 was the nigga,
he was
you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
nobody get no airway when he was
We
running
had
these
to
streets.
snatch him. The West Coast had to snatch him up.
He
Get
was
over
hard
here.
as a motherfucker.
I mean, really, Detroit, but it was really West Coast. You know what I'm saying? But K9, I was just passing through Vanity. I love what you're doing. You're doing your thing. You feel me? I be seeing you making your drinks and stuff. But let me tell you something about the New York rappers.
Yes.
I don't like Wu-Tang, never did. Uh Never will. I like a couple of people up out of the Wu-Tang group, Method Man, Ghostface Killer, and the chef, Raekwon the chef. You know what I'm saying? RZA was always trash. Uh
What about Missy Elliott?
yeah, she was cool. You know what I'm saying? Bring me now. And, yeah, all that. You know what I'm saying? She was like a Ludacris. You know what I'm saying? Ludacris was
Yeah.
a male version of her.
I love Missy Elliott's music. Like, I'm
Yeah.
like,
And I never liked the Jay-Z. He bit everybody's style.
Oh my goodness,
He's not
bipolar!
the
I,
Don't
king.
make me have to
I
drop
remember
you out, man.
Just saying
what?
though,
Don't
man.
do it, cause you making Carter's day right now with that.
The whole just ain't it though. But I fuck with Nas. I fuck with the shit. I fuck with the Locks. I fuck with a lot of New York cats, man. But AZ, remember AZ? You know what I'm saying?
I
The
don't
Lost
remember. I don't
Boys,
really remember AZ's music, but I know who he
It's,
is. I don't remember listening to him though.
Mob Deep.
Mobb Deep.
Deep. Yeah.
I like the Royal Flush back in the days. You know what I'm saying? Uh,
But no lie, but was P. Diddy one of your favorites before he was Diddy Fight?
hell duh, shit. What the
Hey,
fuck?
that's gonna be like acting niggas. They like Michael Jackson. You know how everybody like knowing everybody like Michael Jackson.
Nah, everybody. I love Michael Jackson. So
Man, for
who don't like
real.
Michael?
And
Right.
now people will say it, but back in the day, shit.
Hell no. We love Michael around here.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
talking about. You know, I love
Yeah.
Michael Jackson, man.
But
But I'm gonna
Diddy's
let y'all
gotta
do.
go. Gotta go.
I'm gonna let y'all do your thing, man.
Sure.
Enjoy your live, man.
Thank
I'm
you
be
for
in the chat.
popping up and
That's for
joining
sure, for
us.
sure.
I like that.
My
Yep.
Gizzy guy, bipolar. Thanks for pulling up, man. All right, here we go. Here we go.
What was the next
Royal
one?
Flush, Flushing Queen. Yeah, Flushing Queen. Oh, Carter 4 is in the chat. Salute to my guy, Carter 4
All
in
right,
the
Carter. Jump
building.
on.
Hey, Carter 4, you missed it earlier, man. She had some shit too hot for TV. I'm like,
Too
ah,
hot for
damn.
TV. Too hot to handle.
It was over there doing their thing. Drew down. Okay, he says Drew down.
Too hot for TV. Too hot for YouTube.
Right.
So is Carter getting on or no?
I don't know if Carter getting on, but I'll just giving him a shout out. He can get on if he want. I dropped the link in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So who else is getting on? Dang.
They just want to be entertained. They trying to.
Just come and say hi at least. I mean, come on. Bipolar jumped on. Like, he said hello. Y'all
I
come
might,
show
I
your
might private this one. I ain't gonna hold you, Carter. They better get it while they can get it. You know what I'm
get it
saying?
while the getting is
It's on
good. Get
fire.
it while you can. It should be
You know what
getting
I'm
it. Hey, getting while the getting is good. Come on.
saying? Right.
Get,
Uh,
get it.
Carter sleeps with one eye open, says Ricardo.
Okay.
Carter's the man, you know what I'm saying? Carter is famous as some of these biggest YouTubers. He's just as famous. Matter of fact, Carter is more famous than me. I'm not even famous, but he's more known than K9. No Fear Travel. Carter 4 is the man, you know what I'm saying?
Public figure. He needs to jump on the stage. Here, give him the mic.
Travel Space King. You know what I'm saying? What you know about that? You know
What
what
you know
I'm saying?
about me?
You know?
What up, Carter? Why you so quiet?
He probably in the bed. What time is it out there? It's
He
one,
just
so
he turned on the live and walked away from the phone. That's what I be doing sometimes. I walk away from the phone.
Is that right?
Well, I mean, not like that, but you know,
Right.
get it while getting is good. You should be getting it.
See, you playing. You keep laughing after that. Just go ahead and blow them notes. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead and
No,
go
at the
ahead and do
end of the
your
day.
thing. You know
Didn't
what
you
I'm
say you was a rapper?
saying?
Let me hear something. Go ahead and start your little, Go ahead.
Nah, Carter
Got the
Ford is the
spot.
rapper. You know what I'm saying? Carter Ford. I can't bust something, but I
Well,
ain't.
go ahead and bust something then.
I don't got no beat. You just want me to rap to
Boom,
nothing?
boom, boom, boom. You could do your own little beatbox.
Stay tuned for K9's rap shit coming soon.
What means
Yeah.
to?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave that up to the pros. I actually thought about writing some shit and dropping some shit. You know what I mean? But
But we just having a good time. It's like, karaoke night. You just have fun. You just say whatever.
all right, yeah. I mean, I like Too Short too. Let me see. What is that? Hey, Too Short is hard. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, well, go ahead. Let me say something.
Let me
Go
spit
ahead.
this game in your ear for a minute. What do you say?
Hey,
Quit
hey,
complaining about
hey,
how you can't spin it. Cause you ain't got it. You got what it take, but not enough to get started. Yeah, that's all
hey.
you
Okay. Cause why?
get money. Talk about
Right.
the black, don't laugh, it ain't funny. You should get a good lawyer. Like Johnny Cochran. Swear to
Hey.
tell the truth. Hell no, didn't pop. Get your ass
Yes.
to school. You can get an education, get a degree, take a vacation. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All my
All
game from the
right.
streets of California. Young millionaire with no high school with no high school diploma. Living real good, taking care of my
A
folks.
lot of people don't have
Oh,
those.
clapping for the players to smoke. K9 in the building. I know you ain't tripping.
Wait, with vanity.
I can do. Go ahead.
Cause you should be getting it. Get it while getting is good. Get it
Hey,
while and it should be getting it.
hey.
Get it while the getting is good. You should be getting it. Oh shit. This car
That
is
was
driving
hard.
like way too close to me.
We're gonna have to do some karaoke together. If they got that song, I'm gonna go spit that one with you on the karaoke shit.
That'll be
I
fun.
do the rapping, you do the singing. You feel me?
Yes.
Get your money, man.
Absolutely. Huh?
Nah, that's how I say get your money, man.
Get your money.
Yeah, man, that's
So
my
what's going
guy.
on in the comments? I mean, you gotta keep. Let me see. I can't even look right now. So
Ricardo says too short getting it. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I'll start reading some of the shit. I'll just be clicking them. I know you ain't looking. Say I'm gonna
that's
go up some. Carter sleeps with one eye open. Okay, what they taste like? I don't know what he's talking about on that. A lot of salutes in here. Says Vanity singing in too short. Do your thing, girl. You feel me? What's her YouTube channel? She's from
and,
the Bay. I don't. She don't have a YouTube
well,
channel yet. She's working on it.
well, I got it, and it's
Oh, you
on
got one
private.
already?
Are you guys ready for me to like drop it and like let y'all into my YouTube channel? I just
Too short
yeah.
getting it.
I gotta
Oh,
be careful though doing my YouTube because
too
you
short
see
song.
what happened on that truck. Like a lot of stuff like that be happening, and if I put you guys on and do all that, I might end up getting kicked off faster than I can even get on.
Yeah,
Cause,
you
cause
about
I'm
to get me
telling you,
kicked
like
off.
I always run into. I don't know what it is, but shit like that follows me around all the time. Like the craziest shit happens all the time. So yeah, and then
It
you see, like
says
I'm always moving around. So
Jamie says, "Where's Vanity from? Northern Cali, Southern Cali."
I'm from the Lord Jesus Christ that created me from the heavens and the earth. I'm kidding. Do you want to answer that?
Nah, last time you said don't be answering for me. I'm just gonna read it and let you answer your thing.
I'm just from Cali.
Hit the like button. Yeah.
Hit the like button, guys. Where are you from?
Jamie's, where you from? Probably from somewhere from the East Coast.
Let me
Pretty
get
much
on.
everybody on here is from the East Coast. All right.
So, when are y'all gonna invite me to the East Coast? I want to eat some good food out there.
Oh, you from the Bay Area? Okay, you out there
Are
with
you
Ike.
from the Bay? Yeah, 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 yeah,
Yay
yeah.
area.
I was
Okay.
in. I went to the Bay for a motorcycle event. It was fun, and they are crazy out there. Like they be riding and sliding on them streets, and they pull out their muscle cars, and they be doing all the, you know, craziness with the cars and all that.
So he says he's around the way from bipolar. So
Oh, y'all close, like neighbors.
real close to Ice City, because Ice City I think is from like Oakland. I think. I'm not
Ah,
sure. Don't quote
okay.
me on that.
Shout out to the Bay.
Ricardo
Hey,
says Vanity from the Inland Empire.
that's crazy. Hey, well, shit. If that's where you want to put me, that's where you want to pinpoint me at. That's cool.
Yeah. Well, I'm definitely from the Inland Empire, but the Inland Empire is big. It's a
He's
lot of
from the
small.
Inland Empire. I'm not from the Inland Empire. So let's,
Yeah, I can't speak on where she's from.
you know, nothing against the Inland Empire. I mean, that's where you're from. That's wonderful. But I'm not from there.
Right, right. You know what I'm saying?
So, yeah. Yes, absolutely. Okay, what else we got?
We have what other song you got for us? You want to do? That was good. I gotta brush up on my karaoke skills though. You know what I'm saying? Because we was just ripping the stage right now. You know what I'm saying? What city
It's a good
in the
karaoke
IE?
song. You know what? What about
Wait,
Gangster's
what
Paradise? Can you do that
city
one?
in the IE starts with the R? I date a chick from a city that starts with the R, but city name is going blank right now. A city in the Inland Empire that starts with an R is Riverside. That's a city.
Riverside, Rialto, what?
Rialto. Um, what else?
That's it. I think that's it.
I think that's it. Riverside and Rialto. Okay, Riverside. Okay, he said it was Riverside. Just Googled it. Okay.
Uh,
And,
what happened? She was crazy. The
nah,
range.
um, yeah. What else? Yeah, the Inland Empire is pretty big. I'm not gonna hold you. Pretty big.
Mm-hmm.
You
But no,
got what?
yes.
Riverside, Rialto, Fontana, San Bernardino. You have
Moreno Valley, you forgot about that. And
Mill
Paris,
Valley. Um, what else?
something like that.
Yeah. And then within those cities, they're pretty big themselves. You know what I mean? They're not like small cities. So
Right.
yeah. Um,
That's
yeah.
true. But no, sweetheart, that's not where I'm from. But what happened to the girl from Riverside? Was she
Yeah, what
like,
happened to the girl from Riverside, Jamies? Was she cool? Was she a vibe? What happened? Why you ain't talk to her no more?
did she
She
crash
was
out?
a thick.
Wilder? What? What?
Wait. It says she was a thick trans chick.
Trans.
Uh, nah, not trans. I think it's
Oh.
I don't know, but she
People
was
be talking about that
wild.
shit too much.
But
That's
she
why I
was
say,
fun. But then wild after college started stripping, and then I left her alone.
oh,
She
wow.
ended up with a pimp. Okay, so a pimp
Oh,
snatched her
God.
up.
It gets worse.
A pimp snatched her up.
What's his name?
Took
Slickback?
her to- Yeah,
Slickback, the pimp? Damn, that's wild.
I remember.
I like hearing wild stories. Let's see, what other wild stories?
Oh, Trent. Okay, which is short for Trinidadian. Okay, I didn't know what that meant at first.
Oh, okay,
Wow,
okay.
wow for saying Trinidad. Now I didn't say that. Don't say y'all.
Oh,
Say vanity. I
we'll
didn't
clean
say
it up. No, we'll clean it up. I know what you said.
Rialto. That's a
You're just talking
dangerous
shit.
ass
Okay,
city.
but okay, so it didn't work out, and I want to know people's craziest like experiences meeting someone like on a first date, whatever. Like, did you especially like on an app or something like that? Did you get catfish or did it go well? Like, I want to know what some of y'all experience. Like
I'll
me,
tell
some
you, I'll
memories.
tell you a crazy experience. I like, right. It wasn't really a crazy experience. I was young when this happened. So I don't know, for y'all don't know, I don't smoke, right? That's not my thing. It's never really been my thing. But back in the day I used to dibble and dabble with the greenery, right? And so I remember I met this chick at my cousin's house party. He had a house party or whatever.
That's
And
called
she
the
was
ditch party.
she was bad, and right, and so she was so bad. It was a vibe. We was pretty much vibing, and me and her we hit it off right away. We pretty much chilled together the whole time at the house party, right? So I got her number, bingo bango, and so we chilling, and so I made plans to to take her out on the first date. We end up going to the movies, which is a terrible first date, by the way,
Yeah, it
right?
is.
So we went to the movies. And I asked her like before, we went. I was like, "Yo, you smoke, whatever, just and that, just trying to gauge wherever she's from." She said, "Yeah, sometimes, whatever." And so I was like, "All right, cool." I made sure I came with the greenery, some of that LG, some light green, and I really wasn't a smoker like that, but sometimes I did smoke, but I
You're
just
trying to make the moves though, so you needed that greenery.
yeah, but
Okay,
I'm
let's
trying
go.
to, but I didn't know, like, I was so inexperienced that um like as far as like messing with shit. So like basically if I would have redid it, I would have offered her something to drink
Right, right.
versus marijuana. Like I would have had something to drink with her because that's pretty much what's like get
It
people
goes hand in hand with the date.
yeah, well, it just makes people less shy. It like makes people more open and outspoken, whatever. But anyway, long story short, I hit the light. Well, I asked her when we was in the car, I was like, "Yo, so I got this. You want to smoke before we go in?" She was like, "Nah," and I was like, I was already had like rolling it up or whatever. So I was like, "Damn, you gonna make me smoke by myself?" So she was like, "All right, cool, bet." So we smoked. Terrible idea. I'm over here high as a kite, right? We go in the movie theater. And I remember like us sitting down
Don't
watching the
tell me you got a
movie.
panic attack. Okay, go ahead.
No, and I just remember like after we sat down, watched the movie, I felt after a while someone like nudged their shoulder to wake me up. I have fell asleep on her shoulder. And when I lift my head up, I felt like her shirt was wet. So like I must have like drooled a little bit
Oh no,
on
you
her
drool.
shirt. And as you know, that
You
was a
drool.
disaster because after that, when I
We
tried
got a
to hit her
drooler.
up,
We got a drooler.
right, when I dropped her off and when I tried to hit her up
I'd have been
again,
mad as hell. I would have woke your ass up before the minute you hit my shoulder. I'd have been like, bro, you're on your own. I would have moved your head
needless
off.
to say, that was our last date. You know what I'm saying? Just put it like that. Okay, what did Carter Word
So
say?
that
Vanity had the
was like
top of
one
the
of the
light,
worst
had the
things.
ladies
Okay,
on
go
top of had the ladies on top of the Lexus twerking. I know, right, Carter? She about to have me in the jail, try to put me in the top with my
ahead.
buckles out. Come on, these niggas don't
Sorry.
know my
Sorry,
style.
not sorry.
Yeah. Okay. I didn't take it as a loss. He just took it as a lesson with that Trinidadian chick because she always used her teeth when she would you
Ugh.
know give the sloppy top. But body was nice and shape, but all muscle, little
You know what?
jiggle, pretty to look
Real
at,
quick.
no smashing. All right,
Can I stop you right there? That's
church
crazy
one.
because like, so like when a girl, and this is just, I'm just asking a question, just just to kind of get it out there. We talking. So when a girl uses her teeth or whatever, do you like say something or do you stay quiet? Do you like try to like tell her like, okay, don't do it like that, do this? Like, y'all communicate or do you just like say fuck it and just don't fuck with her no more? Or like, how do you deal with something like that when something like that happens?
When something like that happened when they use their teeth,
Yeah,
I
like
first,
what do you guys do? You communicate and be like, hey, maybe do it like this, whatever. Like, because females like they like for you to communicate, you know what I'm saying? And maybe they don't know. Maybe they didn't suck enough dicks or something like that, you know what I mean? Or no. Or maybe even if they did, because you don't have to suck like a lot of dicks to know how to do shit. But what I'm saying is, um, maybe there was no communication, see? And they don't know. Maybe they think that's like a normal thing to do, or you know what I mean?
right. Now, I definitely would communicate with her, and you know what I'm saying, and try
Would
to.
you give her another chance? Is what I'm saying.
I mean, depending on what the lineup was looking like. If I had a few chicks on the line that I was already where I don't really have
No,
enough
we're not talking
time.
about the lineup. We're talking about the one chick. You
Okay,
gotta.
so I'm just dealing
It's
with the
either a
one
yes or a
chick.
no. Go
I,
or come here or go home. Which one is it?
nah, she definitely gonna get a second shot. You know what I'm saying? But
Oh,
I'm,
is
you know
that
what I
out of
mean?
desperatity? Is that a word?
Nah, you know what? Because you know, that must mean she must have little to no experience. So I like chicks that haven't been
Okay.
ran through.
So what if she had a lot of experience and like she had a lot of experience and she did some shit like that? Then what would you do? And how would you feel? And like, would you communicate that and be like, damn, I know for a fact you done did a whole lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? And you're still scraping dicks. Like, what's going on here? Wouldn't you have a conversation and like try to figure it out?
How we gonna have a conversation and try to figure out? I'm
I
yelling
mean, I'm just
cancel.
saying, like, I'm just trying to keep
I'm
the
just going.
conversation open for, I'm
It,
sure
it,
the.
honestly, it depends on how fine she is. I ain't gonna hold you because you know what I'm
So,
saying. Like
so you don't mind if a girl's fine, you let her scrape you all up just because she's
nah,
fine.
I ain't say that. You put words in my mouth. Pause. But
No,
I'm
I'm not
just.
putting words. I'm asking a question. That's what I'm
Oh,
doing.
I'm no, I ain't gonna let her scrape me up at all. But
Oh,
I'm
okay.
just. I'm
But
just
I'm
saying
not
like.
only asking you though. I'm asking the panel. I'm asking
Let's see what they
everybody,
said in the chat.
not
Then
just the panel. Not just. I'm asking everybody.
massage her, massage her jaws, and politely tell her, "Please, mommy, take it easy. No teeth." You feel me? Okay, that's what Carter Ford says. He's good. He's just gonna put her in the Carter Ford training
Are you
program.
gonna smack her over the head, or are you gonna?
Carter Ford, help your man's. Nah, nah, nah. He don't need to help me. I ain't really never dealt with a lot of teeth. I ain't gonna lie.
You
Just
said a lot of teeth. I'm
I only think
done.
that happened like one time. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never really ran into chicks that was just doing shit like that. But you know what I'm saying? I have run into it one time. You know what I'm saying?
Or is it
But
maybe because of the size that the girl just teeth starts scraping because maybe the size is too big and she can't open her mouth wide enough, or she can't get the teeth out the way? Maybe she has big teeth. Maybe she has big horse teeth. I mean, like, I don't know. It could be. You know what I mean?
all right, let me go back and read this. Conceded 2.0. I seen you applying pressure on ESL. Primo, my Jeezy. Carter 4, you know ESL Primo blocked you like a coward and was watching the live. Then all of a sudden, all your comments went blank. Okay. Casita says Carter 4, no pressure. I just stating what I see in here. Shout out to Conceited, man. I've made Conceited famous. No, I'm joking. He's already was famous for trolling, but I definitely, I think Conceited is going to be my bridge to the trolls. He has been the first one to open up the gates. Conceited, before you came in, do you know? Who was it? Ricardo? No. How do I say his name? Ricardo. Was it Ricardo? Ricardo convinced me to unblock Ken Patmore without doing a vote. We let one off the off the one got bailed out without an official bail hearing, without an official bail hearing, basically. You know what I'm saying? Here we go. I'm gonna still wait. I still made you wait. I'm still mad you wasn't able to get that ESL Primo channel. Conceded that means Primo is my son. His platform is on thin ice. Anyway, now I'm gonna press the red button. Fuck him. Fuck him. I'm screaming fuck him. Fuck him. That's right. Fuck them all. All right, here we go. K9, you just don't learn your lesson. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let's see. Any day. Okay, I got the perfect video to kick off the ESL Primo channel. Y'all gonna die when you see it. I thought I saw Ken Patmore here. I thought I was tripping. No, you did see him here. I unblocked him tonight. I hit the unblock button and let another one free. You know what I'm saying? And so yeah. I'm
You're gonna
starting to
let
have
one
a
free.
I'm starting to have a soft spot in my heart for the trolls. You know what I'm saying? Because I realize you guys just like to have fun. You know what I'm saying?
Eating my cupcake, y'all. Yeah. We
Jamie, I can't wait to see if he
probably can't wait.
the promo. Wait up. Jamie, I can't wait to see if he needs the promo. Okay.
But
You getting soft. That was a troll comment.
hey,
But
what?
okay. Now I'm messing with you. Now I'm definitely not getting soft. Just trying to learn how to coexist with the trolls, man. I rock with y'all trolls.
I noticed that you get a
Um,
text message every day at the same time.
right. Let me go.
Yeah, they on schedule. This cupcake is fire.
I think hold on one second.
Yeah,
Let's see
baby.
one second. Hold up. Okay. Let me keep rocking. I'm about to do something real quick. Hold on. Wait a minute. All right. Let's go right here.
Oh man. Looks like I'm almost home now. Everybody. Hello. Hey people. Move on.
Let me see something. Is that him? Let's see if this is him.
Not yet.
No. All right. Here we go. Now, let's see. Now I did try to do that, but I think like what happened? I gotta figure this out because I tried to rent somebody up earlier today, and when I typed their name in, their profile picture didn't come up. And I tried a few different names of their same name, and so I don't understand how some people have their name in here, and you type them up if you want to maybe mod them up, and they don't pop up. Like the picture they have on, like that person
They
doesn't.
blocked you. You blocked
Huh?
them, they blocked you back.
Nah, that's not what happened. So right now I try to wrench up Ricardo, but when I typed his name in, his picture didn't pop up. So I don't know what that's about. Like sometimes you type in somebody's name and they say will pop up.
Oh,
But say E for effort. All right. Okay, I had a few battles. Wait, okay, I had a few battles. Let me click it right here so I can see. I had a few battles with Ken Patmore a while back. He was providing cover for Raccoon. Oh my goodness! But we buried the hatchet. Ken Patmore is a good fellow. Okay, I know Keith is my guy. Y'all take it easy.
take it
Y'all be
easy.
easy. Okay. Um, I smile like a proud ex troll looking for my troll kids running wild. Run wild. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Bipolar TV. Troll Thursdays coming soon. The trolls need a voice too. Absolutely, man. We trying to coexist with the trolls and we rocking out with the trolls, man. Remember, I'm saying this. This ain't coming from Carter, it's coming from me. I believe there's a difference between good old fashioned trolls and parasites. I welcome, you know, and willing to work with the trolls, but the parasites, I can't rock with them at all. So if you're just a troll, we got action. Jamies, best way to rent someone is just to tap their name, make them a mod, trying to. search someone can lead to problem. I know, but when I tap their name, like let me go to the name. It didn't bring up that as an option. Let me see. Let me try that again. Boom. Tap their name. I popped up. So then let me go to that didn't work. Okay, now I'm gonna go like try like this. Hit the three little buttons next to their name, and it only gives me the option to delete, comment, put user in timeout, ban user, and delete their comments. So it doesn't when I click his name, it don't give me that as an option. Now let me see if I right click the name. Open. I'm gonna have to research how to do it because I just clicked his name and it ain't giving me that option. I have to just manually type it in. That's how I always do it. Okay. Okay. Okay, here we go. You still a troll? Okay, here we go. That's what okay, I read that one. How the eye exam go? The eye exam went great. I actually got the prescription, the frame, the glasses should be in hand a week or sooner from now. They said about a week or sooner. They'll text me and let me know when they are in. So we got all that taken care of.
Thank
But
God.
you guys know my vision is terrible. I mean, only when it's like reading small stuff. The phone you using to do the login on your YouTube account right now. The phone you using login to your YouTube account right
Am I so sleepy right now? I'm tired.
now. Let me see. K9 no for travel. I missed the glasses IRL. Can we get a re-upload on it? No, because I already deleted it. I didn't even private it. I just deleted the whole shit. I probably should have kept it, but I just ended up deleting the whole shit. Whoever watched it caught it.
Mhm.
Yeah, I didn't even keep it. I didn't even salvage it. I just
You
let it
messed it up
up.
that bad? You know how to
Huh?
delete it?
I
I
didn't
said you
have to
messed
delete it. I just took it down. Like sometimes I'll private videos, then I end up just taking that one down and it had a few hundred. I think when I took it down, it had like 100 and I can't really remember. It had over
so
100
so
views. I
the
think like
video, whatever
190
we just
views.
put on, whatever we just put on right now, or the little show I put on right now earlier, do you
Right.
have to fix that?
I think it should be good. I'm gonna relook at it. I think it's good though. Cause
I
like
don't know.
I thought when she was
I
doing her
thought I
thing,
almost seen somebody's ovaries. I was like, oh shit, what's going
yeah,
on?
I think you panned it away in time because I thought you was gonna go all the way over there, and I was like,
Oh no. I seen that and I was like, oh shit, no,
yeah, I
girl,
think it
you
was
doing
good,
great.
and it was dark, and you didn't go all the way over there. But if you would have went all the way over there, I would have definitely had to.
Take
Yeah,
it down.
that wouldn't have been good. Yeah, I would have took this live down after that.
Damn, that sucks.
You know, I missed the URL. Can we get the re-upload?
Yeah. I'm not
Yeah,
trying to do
so we want to get lit footage, but we also want to follow the YouTube guidelines. Carter Four had Carter Four had to hold you down in the Goodfellas chat. Okay, okay. Chestnut 13 said he was holding you down. Okay, if I'm understanding it right. Let me check my likes, man. 'Cause we up here late night and see where I got the likes, man. Cause y'all used to just show the love on the likes. Now I'll be struggling to get the likes. You know what I'm
that.
saying? That like button.
Like,
You know what I'm saying? That helps me keep entertaining. Um, correct, K9. Okay, so I was right. You was holding down Carter Four. Salute to you for doing that. Because Carter Four does take a lot of flack in the space. I don't know why, but because Carter Four is really one of those dudes that just try to help out YouTubers. Like before he actually launched his channel, he was just really getting behind other YouTubers and helping them out with their platform. And I convinced Carter Ford. Took me a little convincing, but I convinced him to launch his platform because I'm like, bro, why don't you you just as good as anyone else. Why don't you launch your channel officially and get busy? You know what I'm saying? You're already known in the space and you put a little bit of work in, it will not take you long to be hit the ground running. You've been around a long time. So you might as well. And then, when you got your own platform, you have the ability to network, get out, whatever, or what do you call it? Promote whatever it is you're trying to do. You have the ability to do that without asking other creators for permission, and you can also network with them as well. So it's always great having your own platform as well. So no one can ever close the door or censor you. All right, Chestnut Thing, appreciate you, my boy. Thin line between love and hate. Some ninjas hate me, some love me. That's facts. That's
It's
fact.
everywhere though.
It says Carter 4 built different. I ain't seen how dude does it. Yeah, Carter 4 is definitely built different, a genuine guy, and he just really wants to see the space in a good place overall. You know what I mean? Overall, it's not too many dudes that are selfless like Carter 4 that will help push and propel other YouTubers and get behind them. It's not too many dudes do that because most dudes are too worried about, their platform. Rightfully so, but that's Carter Force built different. He's definitely trying to help build the space, and now he officially joined the space as a YouTuber. Troll Thursday, Carter. I cannot attend. I might relapse. I might relapse. Uh, Jay Mees, I hung my troll belt up. Okay, you know, I'm glad to hear that bipolar. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad to hear that, man. Bipolar is coming over to the other side. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Welcome.
To the side of where the light shines bright. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to bipolar. He's we've had an interdiction and it worked. You know what I'm saying? An intervention, I mean, and it worked. Intervention gone right.
Mm.
Bipolar talk TV, no doubt, man. And y'all go check out Bipolar, sub to that guy, and make sure when y'all check out his channel, y'all hit the like button. And
Oh,
you
I
can
gotta check it out.
typically find him on West Side TMZ, right? And that's where you can typically find him as well. Um, and I think his channel is just Bipolar TV. So yeah, go check that guy out, man. Go check
Mm.
because he's really a good dude, man. You know, bipolar. You didn't hang up the championship belt. You just handed it to Virgo. Is that how you say his name? To hold it for you for a minute. Okay. Um, bipolar was the most diabolical troll I've ever seen in the space. Absolutely. Damn, bipolar. Say it ain't so. I remember when bipolar first started to troll me, man. And let me tell you the story about bipolar. It was a Pacific day. We had bumped heads several times. I had countered him that he was trolling me. But one Pacific day, I was rocking the mic. And he wanted to, because he was just trolling me in the chat. He wanted to actually come up and troll me on the panel. But
Bam.
I forgot where we was at. I think we might have been on West Side shit. And then, whoever it was, I think it was West Side or somebody, but that dude fell asleep. So he was, I think it might have even been on TMI. Actually, I think it was not even on West Side. I think it was on TMI, top 5 TMI. And dude falls asleep and still has his live going, and we were still rocking out. So he was unable to come up and and I was like, all right, I catch you on the next one, bipolar, because he was ready to, he has some words to say to me, but we never got a chance to do it because TMI fell asleep and he couldn't come up on the panel. But yeah, that is a quick little story about me and bipolar back in the day when he used to troll me. That's crazy because I don't think since I've met bipolar in person, he's never trolled me since. But he says he hung up the belt. And so bipolar is a straight
So
up cat.
what happened? Like, how did he make this decision to make that change?
You hear
What
bipolar?
came,
I don't know.
what came over you, bipolar, that made you feel like, I think it's time to hang it up?
Okay, we're gonna wait for him to text that in the chat. Let us know. Carter has that God body energy about himself. Yeah. Does it have a Hemi in it? No, it had a semi in it. Yeah, Carter is definitely has a powerful voice and definitely says everything with his chest. You know what I'm saying? Say it with your chest. Shout out Carter Forbes. So we're still waiting for Bipolar to let us know how he came to the conclusion that his troll days were behind him. I don't know what happened. Okay, don't get it messed up. Carter will get in the mud with you. Absolutely. Carter will be in the trenches with you. He is not afraid to, put his back against the wall with you and come out swinging. And that's why I rock with Carter so much. And also, Bville is another one that will get in the trenches with you. Shout out to Bville. That's my guy, my Gizzy guy, in the words of Rello, the freshest and Gary. Yeah, that's my guy, Bville. That's why I really had to get Rello and Bville to get that right, because those are both my guys. And I hate when we have internal fighting, or internal conflict. Okay, Ricardo, we appreciate the support over here, and make sure you comment after the live so we can change you, and so we can get you modded up. You've earned it. K9 got his glasses. Now, I already tried to mod up Ricardo, but maybe behind the scenes, Carter can help me figure it out, because when I type in Ricardo's name, his image does not pop up. I had that same problem. I was gonna mod up. Who was I gonna mod up today? Big Dollar. It didn't work. I typed in his shit and his actual shit didn't pop up. So I don't know what that's about and why that happens. Maybe the picture Ricardo has up is not his original picture of his thing. I don't know how that works. When I typed him in, his shit didn't come up. Some other Ricardos came up. But I was definitely gonna mod Ricardo for sure. Carter stands on business, and that's why he gets the hate. But he also wait, I'm fucking up. Hold on. Carter stands on business. That's why he gets the hate, but also why he gets the love. Jasmine, those are big facts. I think Carter is one of the most hated and the most loved in the space. Now, I don't even think the people that hating really hating. They just, it's a weird thing. I don't really think it's real hate. I don't think nobody really has truly genuine hate for Carter. They might hate on him, and I think he falls victim to the people he surrounds himself with. They just hate the people that he surrounds himself with. That's all it is. It ain't no real hate on Carter's actual behalf. They actually like Carter. They just don't like the people that Carter is affiliated with, such as myself and Jay Rello. You know what I'm saying? And yeah. Okay. A lot. Vanity will take a while to explain, but it's OVA. So Bipolar answered your question, Vanity. He said a lot, Vanity. It will take a while to explain, but it's OVA. You know what I'm saying? It's OVA. Those days is behind him. He is going to take advantage of those women. I don't know what he's talking about. Who he's talking to? But okay, let me
Okay.
check.
I was just
We got 17 people in the building. We should at least have 17 likes. Come on now.
right.
Come on, man. We done bought you guys twerking on Alexis.
Right. And that's all we get.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all gotta go hit that like button real quick. It don't cost you nothing. Just hit the button.
That's all
Press
I'm
a button. What they say on Rush Hour? Press a button. Little Chinese girl. Press a button.
Press the button.
Rush
I
Hour.
just got home, so I was quiet for a minute. So I
No,
didn't
you
catch
good.
everything you said, but yeah.
I basically said Bipolar answered your question. He said it's a lot to explain, but just be assured that his troll days is over with. Long story short, that's the short version of what he said. Hit the. Oh, hold on.
Okay.
Okay, Yoga is the biggest piece of shit in the space. I would definitely have.
You said the biggest piece of shit.
Wait, Vanity was twerking on Alexis? No, but she has some female.
No, I wasn't, sweetheart. It was not me.
Yeah. Yoga is
No.
the biggest piece of shit. Absolutely. Please believe it. Yoga, look, put it like this. Yoga is one of those dudes I would never sit on the panel. You know what I'm saying? Like if he's up, I'm not going up. And if I'm up and someone bring him up, I'm coming down. So if they want me to stay up, they can't bring him up. I don't tell nobody how to run their channel. So just whatever decision they make, I'm gonna make my decision. They bring them up, I'm gonna make an exit. Say, all right, that's my time, and I'm gonna dip. I don't fuck with yoga.
Mm.
So K9, what's your reason for so many questions about trolls? Just because I really rock with the trolls, man. I used to really like despise the trolls, but then when you meet a couple of trolls in real life, you start to feel a little different about them. You know what I'm saying? And so I be trying to get into the mindsets of a troll because the more I understand them, the more I can rock out with them. You know what I mean? But if you can't identify with the thoughts of a troll why they do it and this and that, it really makes it hard to rock out with them and to embrace them. So I just been basically trying to embrace the trolls, so I have to learn about the trolls as well. That's why. 360. Okay. Carter Ford, yoga, us, just long winded. I used to think the same about K9, but I get him now. For sure, for sure. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I fuck with the trolls, man, because once you fuck with them a couple of times and you have different interactions, you kind of see like they don't really mean no harm. Some of them. They just here to have a good time. And then but I've have handled trolls a little bit differently because I'm a different, I'm just like most content creators they do with just like, all right, man, I'm gonna ignore this dude so he can go away. That has never been the way I've handled them, and I still don't handle them that way. But I think I am slowly earning the respect of some of the trolls, not all of them, and basically just trying to find a way to coexist with. We can coexist together and rock out together. Conceited, Nizzle adapted and improved. Yoga, just be what does that say? I don't know what that's saying. Freaking fucking shit up on purpose. I think that's what he meant to say. How much longer you plan on being on K9? It's not much longer, shit, because I'm getting tired. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna hold you. Um, Shit, I'm gonna probably be wrapping it up in the next like 5 minutes, honestly. Unless somebody come up and it just makes me want to keep going because we get the riffing. But as of now, I plan on wrapping it up shortly, though. Shortly. Carter 4. Okay, if yoga plan was to cause chaos, I'm all for that. But his method is garbage. Yeah, like because you can't be like 1 minute tell me how great how great I am, and then the next minute tell me I'm a piece of shit. And the next minute, like I just think he need to take his meds before he come up on the panel. That's it. If he took his meds every day, he might be an alright troll. Pill call for yoga. I'm screaming pill call when I see him. Best thing to do is don't let the trolls get you mad because it is the motivation to a troll even harder. Take it from a troll, Jasmine. True. That is the same thing Conceited has told me and has expressed to me. Hold up. It's almost 5 a.m. on the West Coast. Why Carter 4 is still up? That's a good question. He can't afford to spend 700 on a camera. What if the subs don't support now? Trip canceled. I think we are to a point where the trip is too big to fail. We have come too far for the trip to fail. Just my thoughts. Just my thoughts. You know what I'm saying? And then they really want to see who is, because I don't know how it started. Well, I do know how it started, but there is an underlying competition between J Rello and NYC. So it can't be an underlying competition if one of them don't make it. And everybody wants to see who is really gonna is Rello gonna grab the torch with a death grip, or will NYC snatch the torch and try to take out the reigning defending champion, Mr. J Rello, the freshest, in Gary. So we'll see. Jasmine, he doesn't understand that he's getting there, but still takes the bait. Yeah, man. You know they say Rome wasn't built overnight. Trust me, he got the money back plan on that seven hundo. Okay. Yeah, so I'm excited for the J Rillo and NYC trip. You guys know me. I'm not a hater and I'm not a troll. I hope both of them guys come back with lit trips, you know. Um, yeah, I hope both of those guys come back with a lit trip. Carter 4, I thought in 2025 people would stop posting their criminal plans. Um, yeah, I don't have any criminal plans. Cause see, I don't know if that was for me. I do not have any criminal plans. You know what I'm saying? Don't have any criminal plans. But let's see. K9, did you see the troll job I had going on earlier tonight? What channel was it on? I'm gonna go back and check it out. Where was it at? I did not see it. Cause I took my daughter to the movies and so I had shit going on. Cause besides this YouTube, I am a man. I am a man of many things, and one of those things is I am a father. So I have to make time for my daughter as well. Okay, yoga was was born a inbreed. Okay. Conceited. Don't know. Let me hold on. Don't know what you're talking about. So I don't know what you're talking about. Let's get to this one. I thought he was going to steal. Wait. I thought he was going to steal it while he was in Best Buy. Oh my goodness. That would have been funny if he'd have ran off with it and said psych and stop. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Not for UK9. It's criminal enough you driving blindly. No, but I can see good. I just can't see small stuff. Like reading this stuff is torture. That's why I went and finally got those glasses. Shit would just be blurry, but I could see like driving. I don't need glasses to drive. Keep pushing. Charles B outside. Okay. We outside. Okay, for sure. Thank you. Charles B 100 way outside. Way outside. We stay outside. YouTube is my job. I'm here 20 plus hours daily. Um Carter, strong arms. Okay. All right, let me move my setup anyway, because I was kicking it in this other spot. I think I'm about to actually take this setup back to my room because I got two rooms. I got one that I use. I was thinking about turning it into like kind of how Mentuition got, not how their stuff is set up, like exactly where I'm biting it, but where it's like an actual podcast room. Because I do have an empty room, and that's where I was at. And I'm taking this back to my room. All right. So now I can come back in here real quick. And yeah, man, I enjoy rocking out with you guys though. You guys will be surprised how much YouTube can consume out of one's day. How much time it can consume. Like, I mean, because just think about how many hours I've been live on top of like how many hours. Oh, hold on. There we go. How many hours how many hours go into like making thumbnails, editing, shooting content, thinking of content, ideas. This really does take a lot of time out of one's day. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times I think of stuff while I'm at work. I try to multitask. Where'd Vanity go? I don't know. Maybe her connection's bad. Maybe I gotta drop the link again for her. Cause let's see.
I'm here.
Oh, you here? Okay, cool.
Yeah, no, I said I'm getting myself together. I came in the house. I had
Okay,
to
there was just a
get
quick
myself
one.
ready for bed and do all that.
Okay, checking.
I'm
Lima,
here.
fly. I only troll people I like. All right, for sure. Shout out to you, Charles B. We outside conceded. He got 2 rooms, one for for the pro and one for the dough. We see you, K9. Yeah, man, I got 2 rooms. Okay, Carter 4, YouTube is wild place. I don't believe half the shit I be hearing and see daily. Okay. Charles be outside. Lima, Peru. The space gonna need the rundown. And let me check my likes, man. Let me check my like. Okay, y'all doing a little better. Thank you guys for hitting the like button. I appreciate it. Um, okay, let's see. Get yourself together, Vanity, before K9 have to. Nah, Vanity is like she's a tough cookie, and she cool people. I got you in about a month. Okay, let's see. Conceded. I know it's so much oversight in the travel space. I understand. Yeah, man, this travel space is a unique space. I don't know because I haven't been in any other space. I honestly, let me tell you guys what I thought about doing when I first thought about becoming a YouTuber. I was kind of entertaining the idea. I'll be like more into like sports and stuff, and so I thought about either doing like boxing, getting into that, or also like what's the name was talking about eating cold, just talking about smart money decisions and stuff like that, financial literacy, and then I ended up in the travel sector. Now it's crazy, and they was ripping Eating Cole. I don't really know a lot about. I actually have watched Eating Cole because I'm time I heard of Eating Cole was through. I used to watch a cat named Trucker Brown, and heard about him through there, and then I did hear he had like a restaurant out there, but for some reason they was like really trolling them, and it sounded like he was just trying to give brothers good info, and they was just ripping him to shreds. You know what I'm saying? But he started talking that boss shit like, yo, Razor, don't read their comment unless they got $10 attached to it or more. Okay, Eating Cole, a bum and a scammer. Yeah, see, I don't really know a lot about Eating Cole, so I'm ignorant to that situation. So maybe that's why they was ripping them apart. But I did see that they were. I thought the trolls would be like on my back super tough. They be taking it light compared to what they was doing to Eating Cole. I mean, everybody in the chat was ripping them a new one. You know what I'm saying? I said, damn, the trolls actually like me once I seen how they was doing Eating Cole. Okay, make sure you check all my shorts, baddies in the States. So this is the link to Carter's something he dropped called Baddies in the States. Y'all go check that out. Y'all go drop. Oh yeah, let me drop the link for Vanity again. Hold on. The chat was enjoyable. That was the best part of that Eating Cole interview. Man, I'm telling you, I literally watched the Eating Cole interview while I was at the movies. Like I had the thing in my earpiece and I was listening to that and I was watching the movie. That was a good what you call it. Let me try to do this. That was okay. She right there. That was a good interview that Razor did, and I'm gonna tell you right now. Shout out to Razor Rays, man. He is the best. Like you know who Razor Ray reminds me of? He reminds me of like Vlad TV. First of all, Razor Rays is a master at like doing interviews. He's mastered that shit. What up, Conceited?
Hey, why Vanity ain't got no wrench, man?
Hey,
Why Vanity don't have a wrench?
Yeah, why she ain't got no wrench?
I know. I ain't
That's
got
a
no
good
rent.
question. She don't even know how to use a wrench.
That's crazy. How you gonna get at me like that sideways in front of all the people? We're gonna have to go back to the backstage to go fight now. Catch that fade.
For
You
real.
playing with me, K9?
I'm gonna have to wrench her up, Conceited, huh?
Yeah, man, you got to rent her up before she get you together.
Facts, facts. Razor has a lot of patience. Absolutely. What did you watch that Razor interview, Conceited, or what?
No. I was watching something else. I was kind of like in and out, but it was so much stuff going on. I couldn't. I'm gonna go back and watch it in about an hour or so.
What do you think about Razor's interview skills?
I mean, it's all right. I mean, sometimes it get out of hand, but of course, that's kind of what the people want to see. I do like it for as like when he has like the main guest come on, he kind of gives the insight, have it chopped up, then he talk to them, have them give their side of it, and then he allows for other people to come on the panel. But it's up to the guests if they want the other people to come on. So it's like he kind of has some control, but now he hasn't had one of those times like in the past where it's just a free fall on this
Right.
panel. I want to say it's been man, I can't remember the last time he had one of them. So I mean, he has gotten a lot, better at it. So it's cool though. And like I mean, everybody feels comfortable going to talk to Reeves about whatever it is they got going on.
Right. So, I mean, is there anyone that does the
Thank you,
interviews better
partner.
than Razor Rays? I don't think no one could do it so far. I don't think no one's better at than interviewing people than Razor Rays. I don't think so. I haven't seen it at least.
Um,
Like he makes me want to practice my interview skills. Like I would like to get that good. You know what I'm saying? That's something that I'm definitely gonna work on.
no, but K9, this one's a K9. Just be K9.
No, I'm not gonna do it like him, but I'm
Yeah,
just
no,
saying like
yeah. That's what I'm saying.
I want to
Just
be.
I understand what you're saying. Trying to figure out your own kind of niche or whatever. So I mean, yeah, and I know you still starting off, whatever. But yeah, just yeah, you. I mean, you'll get there, though.
Yeah. So right now I've just been working on fixing my relationship with the trolls. Next thing I'm gonna work on my interview skills. Cause it's nice to be able to interview people, but it is an art to it. You know, you gotta interview them with your own style, but it is a definitely an art to being able to interview people. But
Yeah,
I think and it's dope conceited. I seen you go over to what's his name again? Sin City, and I seen you either was it a super chat? I think it was a super chat, like $50,
yeah,
right? That was dope. And I felt like I felt like that was dope. Coming from a troll at that too. I was like, oh shit, okay. I didn't know trolls donated to the shows.
yeah. I mean, like I said, I'm here. I just want to see everybody enjoy themselves and have fun and just have a good time and joke and stuff. That's all I want to see. That's why sometimes when I go, I do a lot of the stuff and y'all say it's trolling, but I just throw something out there just to see, like, all right, let's see how this goes. And then people pick up on it, and then it'll kind of change the, I ain't gonna say change the direction of the show because sometimes it's a different show going on in the chat and it might be like three, four different shows going in the chat. So sometimes what I do, I'm watching, but I'm not even paying attention to what's on the screen. I'm reading the chat because the chat, I mean, in some of the chats, it's more entertaining than the show. You'll forget that you're actually watching YouTube because everybody is, you know what I'm saying, typing in the chat. So that's just what it is, man. Like I said, I just want everybody to kind of like in this like YouTube entirely is just a huge place. And then even when you try to say like the YouTube travel space, that's still a small part of it because even in the travel sector, I wouldn't compare, let's say, you got different brands. Yeah, different brands of it. That's just like, you got Keys, Sin City, Flyboard. You got the three of them. They're part of the travel space. And then let's say you have Ice, um, J Rello, NYC The Future. that's a whole different space. And they might travel to the same places, but it's totally different. Then let's say, you know what I'm saying, you got like you come truck with me, um, Pop, Jerry Jones are still part of the space, but it's just different. So, like I said, man, everybody can get together and don't. We ain't all got to do the same thing. We ain't all got to agree, but just let everybody have fun.
So, okay, question. Do you think my style is like someone else's, or do you think mine is a one on one?
I'll say more recently, I can see at times where it's like, okay, all right, K9 is not saying that's original. But then other times, like then when you starting off, and that's why like they'll say everybody was trolling you because it was like, all right, you were taking Jay Rello mannerisms and everything, which is understandable because that's where you kind of started and that's who you watched the most. So you picked up a lot of the stuff from him. But now I can see you kind of going on. But when you be cutting them wrestling promos, man, that's that that'd be hilarious. The wrestling promos, man.
The wrestling promos, y'all like the wrestling promos?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Like I said, man. I'm glad you guys, especially like some of you guys that have been here from the beginning, will get a chance to see me grow as a YouTuber and a content creator. Because you, like you say, you remember when I came out the Jay Rillo show, and then you see where I'm at now. You know what I'm saying? And yeah. So let's see what Ricardo got to say, especially Rillo's chat. That shit like Mad TV and the Jerky Boys combined. Right. That is a wild show. You know what I'm saying? That is a wild show. And yeah, I couldn't handle a J Rella show. That is definitely a show designed specifically for him. You know what I'm saying? You know, I go over there sometimes. I don't even like when he leaves his phone, like say we on a trip, I don't even like engaging with the people on the chat. I'm like, here, I'm gonna hand the phone to Rock or whoever. Like, yeah, I'm good on that. They be wild
But
over there.
this is the thing I would say about, you know what I'm saying, Rello. Rello is probably the, let me see. I ain't gonna say the only person because like I said, I don't really watch everybody like that. But I know far as like the people that I do watch more consistently, Rello is the one person that he can like look at the chat and pay attention to it without really making, it's like he made the chat part of the show, but he don't have to like interact with the chat all the time. Or he just picks out, and I don't know how he does it. He picks out what he wants to say in the chat.
Right. So I would say this: when my audience gets bigger, because that makes sense. Um, it is hard to read all you guys' comments. So then it gets to the point like, yo, if you don't super chat, it's a chance your comments not gonna get read, or it's just too many comments to read, or I'm gonna pick something that stands out to me to read, or you know what I mean? Like, but the chat of mine is going slow enough where I can go through all these chats. But once it's like when you got like 100, when you got like 100, 200 people, 300 people in the building and the chat is just moving, you're not about to read all of that. So either A, like how Razor got it, you got to pretty much send Razor a super chat if you want to make sure your comment gets read. He does read some chats that's not attached to super chats, but you know that's the way he's gonna guarantee read it because he got a lot of movement in the chat. Um, you know, right now I'm able to read all you guys' chats because it's not moving so fast. Um, but then like also like when it's a show too, when it's a lot of people on the panel and we're really rocking out, that's only how your shit really gonna get read too because um you know, like the chat is moving too fast. Like I can't really keep stopping like the flow of the show just to read a whole bunch of comments. So if it's a super chat, I'll read it. Or if it's a chat that I feel that sticks out to me, then I'll read it. But now it's just kind of easy because like I said, it ain't 200 people in here. You know what I'm saying? The chat not moving
Yeah,
so
no, I got
fast.
it. Hey,
So
Carter, I almost took that bait just now too, Carter.
what bait? What you talking about?
Uh, no, Carter, that comment he just put in there.
Oh, okay, okay.
Uh,
Let's see. Travel. Okay, what he says? Positions to his peers for travel space budget. It has been working, but money won't buy you everything. Acts. Who is ELS anyway? What do y'all
All
mean by
right.
that?
See, hold up. Hey, look. All right. See,
I
it
don't know
was
what that
Jamie.
stands
Yeah, I believe it was Jamie's was the one who came up with. I don't know when he came up with ESL Primo. It, I just saw it in the chat, and I'm like, ESL.
Is
What
that
the
a
hell is
playoff for
ESL?
YSL? Is that what they mean? Like
Mm-mm.
ESL?
Now, see that no, and that's what I was thinking too, and I was like, that don't make any sense. So you've never heard of ESL?
No.
What about you, Vanity?
No.
Oh, okay. So now ESL is English as a second language.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. Yes. Isn't that
Duh.
like sign language?
Nah. You think about ASL, American
Oh
Sign Language.
yes. Oh yeah.
Yeah, nah. ESL is English as a second language.
Okay.
So, matter of fact, no, well, fucking the page already took it anyway, so I ain't even worried about it. So, what I was gonna do, when I seen the name, I was gonna take and create a page. Somebody already got it. It was created, I think, maybe like a week ago or a week and a half ago. So somebody created this page and was sitting on it. So, uh,
Got you. So
Baby,
ESL
do the
means like
punch.
English second language.
English as the second language. Yeah.
Okay, Charles B. He said he put it in there. So let me read this real quick. Rello has talent. He's not as crazy as people think. And then he also goes on to say Ray's is a vet and a master marketer. Absolutely. Razor is incredible. Like if you go, you new up and coming talent, and you go on his show, you are going to leave with more subs than you came with. Especially when he does a show up like, it's some people we could say this and that. Like if I say hit the like button, y'all might not hit it. Sometimes I will. If Razor says something, he's gonna get a certain percentage of people to do it. Razor is definitely the man. Salute to Razor. Ricardo, all facts. Okay, English second language. Charles B broke it down for us, and we have Conceited helping us break it down because I didn't even know. ESL is from school. Okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't get it. So, okay, so they call him ESL Primo. Got you. I'm not gonna say what I call him, but we're,
No, see, yeah, no, we ain't doing that today, man. Like,
we're
yo, you look,
rocking
yo, hey,
ESL Primo. So, what else we got? Rello is a master troll.
thank you, Carter. Thank you. I didn't want to say it, but I'm glad Carter did. He is, and yo, he definitely is a master troll.
So you're saying Rello is a better troll than Conceited? Are you saying Rello's a better control than you? Better troll than you, Conceited?
See, no, that's
He
that's
said
not
he's
what
a
I'm saying.
master. I've never heard
That's
you.
not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. No,
Okay,
I give credit where credit is due.
what are you? If he's considered a master, what are you considered?
I told you, I'm just a truth teller, man. That's all I do. I sit in the chat and I tell the truth.
Okay. I actually
I'm
fuck
just
with
a
you,
truth teller.
Conceited, man. I even heard you saying some shit about me on the other chat, but it was in a good troll type of way. Like you ain't went like way left. So I fuck with you, Conceited. You always show like
What I say? Because a lot of
I
times
don't
I forget
remember.
what I
It
say.
don't stick out to me, but I heard you troll me another panel since I done unblocked you, but it was never nothing distasteful. You know what I'm saying? It was never nothing
it,
where I fucked up about.
but
Conceited,
K9, it was
conceited.
That's what I'm saying.
K9, it was
You a good
never
troll.
anything distasteful.
Huh?
It was never anything distasteful.
Nah, but before, remember I told you, man, you would do too much. Like you would be like spamming my shit. Like I don't like when niggas spam it where it's like conceited. It's just nonstop. Like let me read it and let that resonate and then shoot another shot. You got
No,
the
see, sometimes you can't do that. See, but K9, this is what I'm telling you. I'm in the chat, so it's for the people in the chat. Now, if you read it, that's okay. Now, if you read it, that's definitely the said kind of what I'm going for. But more, if I'm having a conversation with somebody in the chat, like,
I mean, you was borderline yoga though with it. That's what I'm saying.
what?
Where he goes
Oh well,
on and
come on,
on and
CK9,
on. And on. He
yoga
don't do
though.
it in the chat, but he does it like on the platform as far as talking, where he don't know how to make his point, get off the mic, hop back on the mic. He just nonstop.
It was
You was
that
like
wrench
that in
next
the
to his
chat though.
name. Conceited.
Nah,
What you
conceited.
say, Vanity?
I said it was that wrench next to his name that gave him all that
No,
power.
hey, yo, hey, nah, hey. I'm telling you, I don't know why guys feel so much power is in the wrench, and I'm like, it's not. Is there's no power in the wrench? But like you say, you got a wrench. People treat you differently. I don't know why.
It is power because
Why
they
is
can
that?
time you out and they can kick you out.
Power in the wrench. I need a
You
wrench.
see it, right? Because when y'all know when Rock got the wrench, niggas be watching how they talk because they know
Yeah,
he will
hey.
use that motherfucker. Okay, okay, let me
Anytime I
ask you this. Are
see,
you the originator of the troll wrench? Who started the troll wrench? Who's the originator of that?
hold on, what you mean? What's the troll wrench?
What you got? You got a troll wrench. Who started that? Who's the first person to
Conceited.
come up with that?
What you mean the troll wrench?
The gray wrench. I call it a troll wrench.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know who started that.
Okay, I thought maybe you originated that. You like the first
Oh,
person I've seen with the troll wrench. Then I started seeing other people with it.
oh, hold on. Who else got it, man? Who else got it?
I don't remember. I know I
So
think I've
now,
seen it, but
see,
I gotta look and see. Keep an eye out for it. I could have swore I
yeah,
seen something.
man, yeah, because I'm gonna have to get him up out the paint, man. I'm the only one that need to be walking around with that too.
Okay, think about how many people created a YouTube channel from Razor Ray's panel. Absolutely. Oh damn, I click right here. Y'all consider Rello a troll? I don't really consider Rello a troll. I consider Rello, he knows how to deal with and manage the trolls because if it was me, a lot of them trolls would be on the block list. He doesn't like to block them and he knows how to not let the trolls fuck up his show even though they are spamming his shit with troll comments. Like he don't really get emotional about what people text and say about him. He don't really care. Catch y'all on the next one. All right, Ricardo, thanks for stopping through. Or is that are you saying that because Rello say that? Or are you really out?
Ricardo said canine trolling and snapping is an East Coast thing. That's how
Let me
we
go right
joke
here.
out this way.
K9 trolling and snapping is an East Coast thing. That's how we joke out this way. Yeah, yeah. Now I'm starting to learn that, man. Conceited to
Yeah,
tell
so
you
all right,
now.
so K9. So on the West Coast, y'all don't crack jokes or joke around with each other like that?
Nah, cause
Yeah, they
like,
do,
not like the way
but
you
not.
guys doing it. Cause dudes out here is just way serious, like that
Yeah,
type of
that's true.
shit.
Not
You know what I mean?
not
Like,
as
dude,
active as you guys are for sure.
yeah, cause dudes over here is like way too much serious. Like I say, you're not gonna have no Charleston White trolling being that loud. Something gonna happen to you. Like it's just too serious out here. Like niggas is all about like out on the West Coast, more about like respect. You know what I'm saying? Cause like
But K9, that's almost like the ultimate respect. It's like if I joke about you, if I joke with you and we go back and forth, that's like the ultimate form of respect. Now, like I said, as long as you keep it within, like you have boundaries with it. So it's like I know I can't cross the line with you. You know you can't cross the line with me. So that's just like it's a form of respect. It's like because
I
it's like,
got
dude, I'm
you.
not gonna spend the time joking on you if I don't really rock with you like that.
Okay, this is what I don't accept though. Just for all the trolls that may be listening or watch this. If I have female guests come up, you guys disrespecting them, making them feel uncomfortable in the chat, I'm not gonna tolerate that because it's gonna make it hard for me to bring on female guests, which you guys want. So I'm not gonna let my female guests feel uncomfortable. Now,
Yeah, because some be sensitive.
if my
Like,
guest like
yeah,
Vanity that be on here where she can handle a little bit, I'll let y'all rock out a little bit, but
a
y'all gotta keep
little
it.
bit.
I'll let
Huh.
y'all gotta keep it respectful when we have female guests come on, because you know how they be talking when they be on Rello shit, calling them trannies and just all kind of
Oh,
shit,
that's
just wild,
crazy.
crazy shit.
Yeah,
Y'all not gonna
yeah, and
lie to
K9 and K9, you absolutely right about that. You right about that. When I'm saying the women come on the panels and then just showing them respect, they'll be wilding out. And you can see like this week, for us with Vanity being on your panel, you got Sin and I forgot what the other saying girl name was that was on NYC The Future panel. You can see how like the guys acted a certain way. Now with Rello, it's totally different. I'm not saying that it's okay, but Rello, he kind of does himself and the women a disservice because what he does is he will put all of that information out there at first. Whereas, like, if he brought, you know what I'm saying, the guest on, talked to him for a little bit, seeing how it was. Now, if she's comfortable enough to give her contact information, then okay, that's one thing. But to just post it up there, because you know, and it's Rello, so you know what the dude's gonna do. Not saying that guys will probably do that for other guys as well, but for Rello, you know they're gonna take it that far.
Right. Yeah, so that's one of the things that like I got a zero tolerance on. And then another thing is I got a zero tolerance on is just dudes contacting people, like whether it's a chick and whether it's basically doing shit to sabotage the show. All the jokes you could say, I'm broke, talk shit about my beard, say I look like a Mexican. Which I'm saying all the shit they say about me. What
So
else
you
do
say,
they
oh, so you saying I can make those jokes?
talk about my house? Yeah, I don't care about that. But when you guys are
Oh, okay.
contacting
All
people,
right.
like trying to sabotage the show, like contacting the women, trying to get my channel struck, trying to figure out personal information that you know you don't need to know, or asking me like dumb shit. Like, I guess you could ask me dumb shit. I'm just not gonna answer it. Like, I'm not gonna tell you none of my personal information because everybody's listening. But when you guys are like seeking out the guests I had, the women I had, trying to get them to like, I had a smooth interaction with it, but now you're trying to change that. You're trying to get my channel struck. You trying to contact my baby mama, all the dumb shit like that. I'm not gonna be cool with that. But like, just talking your shit is cool. But like, and then like if I have guests come on, um, like I said, we already went over that. The guests, respecting the guests that come up, you know what I'm saying? Especially the women, specifically. And then trying to contact people. I'm not fucking with none of that. The shit that they do are like trying to cancel my plane ticket, stupid shit like that. I'm not fucking with none of that. Okay, K9 trolling stuff. Okay, I already read that one.
Yeah, no, all right, but so K9, let me all right. So I'm gonna bring up two things. So first, when you say, all right, like talking about striking the channel, but now I didn't see this. Now I don't know when you did this. I don't even know if you did it. I don't know if the guys was trolling, just making this up. Did you actually do a live showing how to strike somebody's channel?
Yeah, I did that. I actually didn't do a live showing how to strike someone's channel. What was the live really about? I did a live showing, it was a warning shot to Primo. Like, if he keep playing with me in the manner that I keep telling him that I'm not cool with, that I will strike his channel. You know what I'm saying? Because you guys don't know, behind the scenes, Primo has tried to get my channel struck. And then he comes on talking about if somebody try to strike his channel, that's police shit. I'm like, you can't snitch on the police. This nigga has conducted so many FBI investigations. His show is set up about that. He contacts motherfuckers and tries to sabotage your show. So my whole point is, I've been warning them, like, bro, I will strike your channel, bro, because like I've never threatened to strike anyone else's channel but his, because all the shit that he's done. He tried to contact my baby mama. He tried to get my channel struck. Like, he's not just trolling. He contacted a chick. Like, he's not just trolling. He's doing shit. So I feel like with him, I'm willing to go to whatever length that I feel he's ready. He's willing to go. I had a conversation with him on Sin City shit. I'm like, bro, if you want to troll, that's fine, bro. Take the personal attacks out of that, and we will be good. But you want to do all these personal attacks, and I'm not good with that, bro. I'm not never gonna be good with that. He will leak your information. He will, like, he's going to the point of like, me and him are enemies. Like, that's how he's setting it up, instead of him just being a troll and him doing his show and they rocking out, they having fun, they laughing. Cause I really don't mind when they do it. Cause guess what? When he does that, he's only giving me publicity. Y'all going over my content. Y'all talking about me. But when you are doing personal attacks, I'm not fucking with it. I'm standing on that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I got you. I understand that. And then like look at Friday. Friday, Sin did maybe like what, a 7 hour marathon live. Now his live wasn't all about the upcoming fundraisers that night. He talked about other things, and it's always like that with the marathon lives, where you start talking about one thing and the conversations just keep transitioning to different things here and there. And
Right.
then I want to say, I think he did the pregame, Raised did the pregame, and then we had both the lives. Raised did the post game, brought both of them on, and then I think you and Carter Ford did another post game after Rays. And it was like, so if you think about it, Friday from, let's say, maybe 10, 11 o'clock a.m. to past midnight, everybody was fixated on it. And it was like different platforms, different channels. And I'm just saying that's what we need to get more of. But when you have people fighting and going back and forth, now some of that is decent because it does drive views, but then you have to figure out, okay, all right, this is becoming counterproductive now. And it's actually, you know what I'm saying, we are hustling backwards by doing that. So it's like everybody's got to kind of come to
But this is
an
the
agreement.
stuff you need to go tell the other
I
side.
know, and I am. Like I said, I plan on trying to talk to everybody and get every. Now I understand, like everybody's not gonna get along. That's what I'm not asking everybody to get along. But I'm like, yo, let's work together for a bigger,
Salute Jerry
like,
Jones.
for yeah, let's work together for a bigger solution. So now the other part I wanted to talk to you about is like, you say you okay with the respectful trolling, but you consistently disrespected and challenged my skin's manhood. And I was like, dude, as a man, you shouldn't challenge another man to his, know what I'm saying, manhood unless you're willing to go against that guy protecting his manhood. Because he's gonna have to. If you, as a man, if you
And
come at me
and
and disrespect me as a man, I'm gonna have to protect myself.
I would agree with that. But I this is the thing. How can I say this in a respectful manner? Because you talking respectful and we just having a conversation.
Yeah, we just having a conversation. Go ahead and say what you gotta say. I mean, I ain't gonna, know what I'm saying, get
I
worked up about it.
No, I'm not gonna get worked up about it, but I'm saying with my skins, I look at him and Primo as one of the same. They both work collectively to try to fuck my channel up. So I don't worry about what my skin money gonna do to try to protect him, his manhood and all that, because I already want to fight him. So it don't matter. You know what I'm saying? Like them dudes have got me to the point where I do not fuck with them, bro. Like, because all the personal attacks, when I try to have a mature conversation with Primo, which is like the head guy over there, he don't get it, bro. And my skins is a part of that. My skins is working in a collective effort to do that. I don't respect them. So those are the only two dudes that I've really spoke like that to about, because those are the two dudes that have gotten me to the point where like, yo, this is what it is. Like whatever it come with, it's gonna come with, because they keep playing these paper bag games, bro. They don't keep it as trolling. They start think about how many people, not just me, they try to fuck over a whole bunch of people's channel, bro. Y'all just looking at the reaction, which y'all need to go look at what led to this point. And what led to this point is the shit that they doing. So y'all just keep saying, dang, K9, you taking it far when I feel like they already took it too far. I'm just addressing them, and you can't tell me when they doing shit, that's like in the most respectful way, because we just having a conversation. I can't respect it. And I feel like I haven't been disrespectful enough yet for the shit that they've done. I'm talking about let's go over the list. Contacting my baby mama. Um Well, did you hear how he spoke about Vanity? I've never talked bad about Primo's old lady or My Skins lady. Never once. These dudes have no line that they won't cross. So you can't say I crossed the line with My Skins. You can't say I crossed the line with Primo. Because I'm sure you heard the shit that they said about Vanity. Right? These dudes have no respect. I can't respect nothing about them. They the one crossed the line first. And so go do your history and your fact check, concede it, and then you'll know I'm keeping it a buck with you.
I mean, no, I feel you though. Like contacting, you know what I'm saying, exes and baby mamas and stuff like that. Yeah, now like you said, that's a line you don't cross. So I mean, I mean, I guess you got to know what I'm saying, fight fire with fire, but ain't got to be that way. But I understand sometimes it does have to be that way.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
man.
whatever. I just feel like this. However, My Skins take it, I don't give a fuck. Because when he see me, I'm not worried about what he gonna do to me. Just put it that way. I did enough crazy talking, so tonight ain't really about that. But me
Yeah, I
just
know. Yeah, I know.
explaining it
Yeah.
to you, because you know I can get worked up real easy. Me
That
explaining it to
yo,
you.
that's why I was talking with a calm voice, but I ain't want to know what I'm saying, get put together.
Yeah, nah, you cool, cause see, I fuck with you. But the thing is, I just want the chat to know that these dudes have been doing all these cyber attacks. And so when they see me lash out, you got to understand why you see the gnashing of the teeth, because these dudes have no limit. They're habitual line steppers and they don't have a line they won't cross. So I ain't going to be fighting no dude with one arm tied behind my back, like standing on. All right, it's certain rule. I thought like when you get into it, you leave women and children out of it. Like certain shit you do. These dudes don't do that. They'll cross every line, and then when you see somebody respond, right, then you'll say, "Oh shit, K9, come on now." But you're not saying that to them. You feel me? And they the one kicked it off. You feel me? So you can't look at like K9, you being harsh when these dudes are constantly trying to violate people. And I'm just calling them out on it. You know what I'm saying? And not only that, man. Like I told Primo from the jump, I said, look, when he did my first coverage of Ice City, I said, man, I must have watched that like 5 times, because he was like, yo, I had to do it. Not I had to cut. I said, you good, man. I laughed like I watched it like 5 times and I was busting up. It was comedy. That's when it was just good old fashioned trolling. I found it to be funny. But this is the breakdown of it. He wanted me to come do his show, Conceited, right? When I had like this
Mhm.
hot topic, whatever. He reached out to me through several people, like, come on, K9, you got to do the show. You got to do the show. I told Primo in the most respectful way. Well, I didn't talk to him directly, but I relayed the message in the most respectful way. I told him, make sure you explain it to him like this. I said, Primo, we on 2 different networks, so it's not going to work. But you can use my content and do your show, but I'm not going to be able to
Mhm.
come up. He got so offended by that, and that's when the personal attacks started. You feel me? He never had an issue until I told him I wouldn't go up on his panel, because he attacks all the dudes I'm aligned with. You know what I'm saying? All the dudes that I work with and fuck with, he does all these personal attacks. So I was just like, I can't rock with you like that. But you could use the content, you can go over it and do your thing. Instead of him saying, like, that's cool, K9, fuck it. He said I could do the show. Cool. Maybe in time, K9 might view me a little different. You know what I'm saying? He didn't even get at a chance to, he just was like, how dare you tell me no? And threw a tantrum and act like he was entitled to my interview. So, and then when I wouldn't interview him, he came to panels where I was at to be like, nah, you gonna speak to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I gotta, he wanted to get on the stage with me. I don't worry about what Primo doing. He worry about what I'm doing. And so now that he finally got my attention, because this is what he wanted. Now, not everybody, because a lot of people say, nah, K9, you ain't wrong. I went on a panel of V Swells and them today and talked about it. Everybody on that panel said, K9, you're not in the wrong. You only defending your camp,
right? But there's some people say, oh, but K9, come on. That was too vicious. And I'm like, bro, if he would just leave it to the trolling and leave the minor attacks, leave the personal attacks out, I wouldn't even care. I wouldn't even make no diss video about him. Do your thing. How long did it take me to make a diss video or really diss Primo and them? Look how long that I've known and been aware of who he was, and he been doing this type of shit. Never once have he got a response from me until he started crossing the line, kept crossing the line. And when you say My Skins Money, they work hand in hand. They it's like when remember say, if you seen me, you seen the Father. Talking about,
Mm-hmm.
they are
Yeah, I know
one,
you're talking
they are
about.
one of the same. So I diss them the same because they work together behind the scenes to accomplish a common goal, which is to fuck over YouTubers. And what's crazy, they are basically YouTubers. So I don't see how that makes any sense. But that was my heart to heart with
So
you
why
tonight. Go ahead.
no, why you think they trying to fuck YouTubers over though?
I told you it all started with I used to think Primo was a good dude, man. Honestly. Because he came into space wanting to collab with YouTubers. You know what I'm saying? He wanted to help Jay Rello, but he also wanted to help himself. He wanted to get his clothing line off, his brand off. He wanted to work with YouTubers. Somehow their relationship turned sour. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So since then, anybody that's affiliated with Rello or come off the Rello network, he automatically views you as an op. If first he'll reach out like he did with 3 More. Yo, man, that nigga's a clown and try to get you to come and betray Rello. Like, yo, come fuck with us. We're the winning team. Now, if you don't do it, now he views you as the enemy. He did that with 3. Then he did it with me. Because he's looking, because you got to think, Primo don't have no original content. He don't travel and get content. So he is trying to find a YouTuber to attach himself to. So he can his ultimate goal is really probably to get them to advertise his brand. Because he's a businessman. So he wants to attach himself and find him or help create a lit YouTuber so it can help him out as well. So anybody that come off the Rello network, he got an issue with if you don't go work with him. Because I didn't have no issue with dude. And then not only that, I seen not only the shit with Rello, I seen dudes that be on his show that you would think they boys, how me and Rello is, that he'll throw under the bus. That I seen him do it. Like he don't got no loyalty. Only thing I haven't seen him throw under the bus so far is My Skins. Any other person he threw under the bus, they might not get all the way into it how me and him is getting into it, but they don't really rock out with him like that either. They might like, all right, man, I ain't got a problem with Primo, but whatever. But I've seen him from the shit with CC, him putting the fight out on the video, clowning the shit out of him. That's your boy. You don't do that. I wouldn't do that to Rello. Like some shit you just don't do, bro. He don't have no etiquette. He don't have no, he'll throw anybody under the bus just to get a view, to get a laugh, to get a jack. Like he don't have there's no rules with him. And that's a thing, bro. I seen that. And I was like, I could never fuck with dude. Because he started off as a good dude, a businessman. And when things went south, what did he do? He said, all right, I'm gonna turn to Darth Vader. I'm gonna be the other side. Because he don't have the talent. I'm not gonna say he don't have the talent. He is a funny dude. But he don't have original content. He doesn't invest time in coming up with original content. His whole shit is going over somebody else's content and making a show of it. So it's like, if that's your angle, be respectful about it though. You know what I'm saying? You already stealing my work because you don't have permission to use it. Then if I'm not tripping if you use it, be respectful though. Don't be contacting people. Don't be starting a bunch of shit, bro. Just do your show. And that, I don't know no better way to explain it.
So, all right. So you say you don't have original content. So tell me, what's the difference between what Primo does and what Razor Rage does? Both of them are reaction channels, and they discuss what is going on for as guys traveling.
The difference is Razor does have original content. Let me tell you how the difference is. Razor is conducting interviews with YouTubers, coming up, working with them, not working against them. When Razor uses our content and when we come up, he has our permission. We're happy that he's doing it. Primo is still in our work. We don't even want him to do it. We're not trying to work with him, but he forces himself on you, right? Razor, we want to go up and promote our shit on his shit. We want him to cover our shit. We want to be working in tandem with him. But right, that's the difference, right? That's a big difference. Razor is over here trying to basically Razor is everybody in the space like Razor. There's nobody that
Hmm.
would strike Razor channel for them using his content. I'm not saying that somebody haven't or tried or wouldn't have, but just typically everybody that work with Razor, it's a happy partnership. Nobody is working with Primo. He just taking the content. Like, I'll just take it. You feel me? And we just be like, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But you really still in our work because we don't like the thing with Razor is if we want you to do it, that's not theft, right? But if we don't want you to do it, you just take it, you stole it, basically, right? And not only did you steal it, you cause a bunch of shit after you know you just attached your name to our work. Original content is what Razor did today with E. Dean Cole. That's original content, conducting the original. It's like Vlad TV. Nobody's going up there giving Primo interviews. He just constantly attaches his name to your art. It's way different than what Razor does. It's nowhere near. It's not the same.
I got you. I got you. Appreciate you having that talk, King. I,
So
I,
I hope
I, I, I
that
I
kind of
understand
makes
more
sense.
now. Yeah, yeah, no, no, it makes sense. It's just, hey, look, it ain't, it's
And
ain't no
Jerry
going
Jones.
back.
Let me address Jerry Jones real quick. It's not nothing too
Look, come on,
crazy.
look, why, like, yo,
No, I just want to address his comment. He says, K9, you just got glasses. Stop trying to fight somebody. These young dudes will pack you out. Let me just tell you something, Jerry Jones. These dudes that you call young, we all around the same age. All of us. I ain't talking to no dude that's in his 20s. We all in the same age group. All right, keep now. Go ahead. Conceded. What else? You got?
yeah, I told you, man, stop taking the bait, man.
I don't think that was bait. I just wanted to address that comment. I didn't go off on him. I just said we all in the same age group.
Uh,
We talking like these dudes is young. We all roughly around the same age.
well,
All
nah,
the
we
dudes that
we
I've
ain't
been
wait.
having.
Nah, I don't know about, I don't know where you at. I ain't nowhere near old as, you know what I'm saying, big games.
I'm talking about the dudes that I've been having conflict with.
Oh, okay.
We
I got
all
you.
roughly around the same age. Me, Primo, My Skins, Ice, who else? Pop, who else? 2-1. We all roughly anyone that I've had uh, uh, encounter with that wasn't pleasant at one point. We all roughly around the same age. We all peers. Put it like that. But yeah. So
Yeah, no, you're right.
yeah.
So
So
what?
then
So K9, what's your goals? What's your goals for 2025 for your YouTube channel?
my goals is to keep showing great lit content. You know what I'm saying? And then also doing it my way, and also trying to change the way that it's being done now for myself. You know what I'm saying? K9 can work out your body. You can't work out
Like,
face. You're right, Jerry Jones. Salute to you. All right, so my goal is to continue to hold on.
see,
All
he
right.
threw you off your train of thought, man. Jerry, leave him alone, man.
No, he good. He good. So my goal is to put myself in a space to where I'm not competing with no one else but myself, but being the best version of myself. You feel me? Like I
All
already
right.
seen the content that I put up. You can't say nobody else content is shitting on mine. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I'm doing great work, but I'm also doing it my way. You feel me? And I don't try to put my work up like it's shitting on anyone else. I don't find myself in direct competition with no one else. I just do my trip my way or shoot my content my way, and I try to switch it up and do things a little different. Some things we're gonna do that's gonna be like in common because that's just how it kind of work. But but then there's gonna be a lot of differences. Like I felt my style is a lot different than pretty much everyone in the space, right? Um,
No, you're
but
right.
some
No, and everybody does have their own style. So you're right. You're right about that.
all right, Jay Mees, catch you on the next. I appreciate you showing up though. Um,
All
yeah,
right,
so like
Jimmy.
I said, man, I fuck with the trolls, man. This is me trying to unlock some of the trolls out the gate, breaking bread with the trolls, saying I fuck with you guys. But you guys gotta understand it's a difference between a troll and a parasite. You know what I'm saying? And
Uh,
if you can't see
See,
that,
but
then
now I do understand what you mean by that. At first, I was like, man, what do you mean trolling parasite? But now I understand your definition of the two.
right. Right, cause like I said, you see, I'll be letting y'all rock out. I come fuck with you. I even shouted out Truck when I seen like shout out Truck. Thanks for pulling up. That was a lit live. Me and Truck chopped it up. Somebody said, what issue you got with Truck? I said, I ain't got no issue with Truck. You know what I'm saying? He was saying this and that, but at the end of
Mhm.
the day, that was just all on wax. It's just a different when people try to take it off wax. You know what I'm saying? That was all for made great entertainment. That's what I took it at. Even Vanity was like, that was have fun with that interview. She kind of looked forward to Truck coming up again. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Truck is
See, now,
welcome to
and
come
that's the
up.
thing. I honestly didn't expect Truck to last that long on the panel. Because remember when I was asking you about it, about you and him, and then I
Right,
think he had came up and y'all had talked a little bit. Then that's when I had came back up, and then but y'all was able to. I ain't gonna say y'all agreed with each other, but y'all came to an understanding. Whereas
right.
like, hey, we might not agree. Sometimes we might go back and forth, but it's like it's all jokes, and y'all
Yeah, it's
know
all in
like
fun. It's all in
where the
fun.
boundaries are, and that's cool.
Right. Absolutely. I fuck with Truck, man. And that's my guy, man. You my guy. You know what I'm saying? Whether y'all know it or not. But just certain dudes that's not like you and Truck where they ain't just doing it to have fun. You know what I'm saying? And when they not doing that, then it don't be fun. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
But
then like you got guys like me, Trump, I would say Jerry Jones, Pop, and Marcus, where all of us, we like we don't align with anybody. We just sit here and we just enjoy everybody entertainment and content, and we just make jokes here and there and everything. And now sometimes we might lean heavily on somebody, but it's just jokes. We just come back, and it just depends on who it is. So it's
right.
like, yeah. So yeah, that's why they were like, oh, well, are you with CC and Primo? And I'm like, no, I'm not with anybody. I'm with me. I sit back and I just watch and observe and comment.
Can I be honest with you? See that even if you
Go
was
ahead.
with Primo and CC, I really that's not gonna make me not fuck with you. I don't care who you align yourself with as a troll, right? I just care more about how you conducting yourself when it comes to um my platform and whether you are trying to contribute to it being successful or you are working to make sure that my platform is not successful because a lot of these trolls will come in try to disrupt the flow of the show. Sometimes it will add to the show. Sometimes it will make the show even more lit. But sometimes they'll come in here purposely trying to sabotage the show. Trying to sabotage the show. They don't donate. Now you just in the way. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yo, if you're gonna troll, make the show lit. You feel me? Add to the show. You know what I'm saying? But don't be a distraction, you know what I'm saying? And then you don't even donate. It's like, and then you don't even support. You probably don't come in, you don't come in, don't hit the like button, you don't hit the cash app, you don't send a super sticker. All you do is come in here and try to disrupt the flow of the show. That's gonna make like, why would I even have you around? You feel me? And so, like I said, man, I am working on being a better version of K9 2025 as it comes to or pertains to my relationship with the trolls. It's not going to be perfect. It's not going to be an easy streak, but at least I'm putting it in my mind to like, let's work on that. You know what I'm saying? And so, yeah, we're going to try to work on that and try to build a better relationship with the trolls, but I am 100% unwilling to work with parasites. You know what I'm saying? And that when I say
Yeah, and
parasites,
that makes sense.
anyone that's doing personal attacks, I consider you a parasite. So you
Yeah,
got
no, that makes
so
sense.
we good on that, Casita?
Oh yeah,
You
we're good. We're
feel what
good
I'm
on that.
saying?
We ain't like I said, like I said, we don't ever have to talk about any of that other stuff again. Because like I said, it is no need. You know what I'm saying? We discussed it and we got to understand. And I know where you come from, and I understand how you feel. And you know what I'm saying? I've said like, okay, what I thought about it. But hey, it's okay. So now we can move on. Now
For
we can
sure.
get back to all of the jokes.
All of the jokes, man. The jokes is funny. They add to the show. I even be saying, Conceited, you welcome to come up anytime. I drop the link. I let you come up. I let you rock out. I don't make you show your face. I'm like, yo, just today I didn't even make you show your face. This time I normally be like, yo, let me see your face. You know what I'm saying? Because we gotta watch out
Yeah, that's
for
why I seen it. I was like, God damn, man. Yeah, because I had the other one up. I was like, damn. I said, okay, all right. There it is.
I've been getting like more. We've been building up more of a rapport with each other, right? But we do have to. Sometimes I even might ask Carter or somebody else. Just depend because we do know it's a thing called porn bombing, where you'll have a
Yeah.
live for hours, and somebody will do that. Now you got to take the live down. You know what I'm saying? So it's so many. And when they do that, I don't call that trolling. I call that being a parasite because you're not adding to the show. You are purposely
Yeah, I mean,
trying
that's
to
foul right there.
sabotage
Because
the show.
you basically messing with somebody money then. I was like, I ain't gonna never know what I'm saying. Mess with another man's pockets.
Yeah, man. I still got some money in that jar. You want to see it? What's the name?
Hey,
Hold on.
K9, K9. Like,
Hold on. It's just less money. It's just less money. I'm gonna show y'all the famous jar. Y'all want to see the famous jar? Hold on. Here we go.
Jerry Jones got him doing show and tell.
Now I'm trying to rock out with Jerry Jones. Look, I'm entertaining him in a good way. You see the not as much money in there, but that's a little jar right there. You feel me? Like I don't mind. I don't think
Hold on,
I'm just getting
K9. That ain't the jaw from the last time, man.
that is the jar from the last time. I just started over. It's just it don't got as much money in it now. Like, you know what I mean?
I thought that jaw was like a gallon jar you had.
Nah, it's the same exact jar.
Oh,
If you
okay.
look at the video of with the jar in it, you'll see that it's the same exact jar. That time it was just stuffed full of money. But now it just don't have as much in there. But yeah, man, I'm just like me showing Jerry Jones that's not him getting to me. That's just me interacting with the trolls. Cause I don't want to just like you make a troll comment and I ignore it. I want to entertain the trolls too. To a point. Like we can have fun together. You know what I'm saying? But I think it's a thin line because like if you text me shit, right? And I don't even engage in none of your shit. So you get bored and you move on. But if I entertain your shit a little bit, you like, you know what? That's cool. K9 at least recognize me. You know what I'm saying? And but we don't have to argue and go back and forth. But I entertain some of your shit. You feel me?
Yeah,
And
no, I
let
got you.
you get your kick for the day. Let you get your fix for the day. Cause that's all
I
you
get
looking for. You want to get your fix. I'm gonna help you get your fix. But I get what you're saying. We ain't gotta fall completely out. That's basically what you're saying.
yeah. Did Vanity go to sleep on us?
She probably did. Vanity, you sleep? Yeah, because we've been on the phone. She'll fall asleep while we on the phone. She
Uh,
probably did. It's mad late. But I appreciate you coming up, Conceited. You always welcome. Truck, always welcome.
I
You
don't know
guys
about
definitely
Carter.
come.
Carter ain't showing up to work today, man. So we might got to put him on. He might need to go on a week suspension or something, Carter.
Man, Carter, hey,
I had to fill in for you, Carter, man. I don't know about that, man. Like,
Carter worked with me behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying?
oh, okay.
Like
So this one a no call, no show, because you know he famous for that.
man, you
So he
know,
did check in. and let you know he won't gonna be available.
Right. Carter, that's my guy, man. I don't even know. Like, I'm gonna tell you this. I work with Carter probably the most behind the scenes. Out of anybody that I'm affiliated with, that I know, I probably work with Carter the most, hands down, behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying? So that's my guy. Um, but like, he don't work for me. We work together. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
I help him
now you know
with
I'm
his
just fucking with
project. Yeah. Because you taking a spin off the Rello thing. But yeah, that's my Gizzy guy, man. And all those is my guys, but I work a lot with Carter before behind the scenes. That's my guy, man. But
you.
I
Yeah, I
always
mean,
said,
Carter, cool people, man. Like I know early on, me and Carter used to battle, go back and forth and everything, but it was never anything out of hand. It was just go back and forth here, you know what I'm saying, put me in timeout. He didn't block me plenty of times or whatever, but then we just, you know what I'm saying, get over it and go back and forth. But like I said, but Carter is different, man. I don't see Carter catches it from everybody,
right,
everybody. And I was like, man, yo, Carter, like, he's not a bad person. Carter helps everybody out, and
I would think the
everybody just
trolls
be
would
getting
be
them.
like, and he's from the chat. I would think the trolls would like basically like, yo, we got Carter's back. And really y'all do, because one time everybody came to Carter's defense. We're not gonna go through all that tonight, but they really do got his back. But I'm surprised how much they troll him, because he's like from the chat as well. You know what I'm saying? He represents the chat. And shout out to you, Jerry Jones. I know that's what you be doing. And like I said, man, my whole thing is I'm trying to build a new rapport and a new relationship with the trolls and incorporate them into the show. I'm not trying to shut you guys out. I mean, in the beginning, I was. I'm not gonna hold you, because I was just like, you know what? But then, I really think Casita was the first one that really made me rethink my relationship with the trolls. I got to be real. You said something that touched my heart. I can't cry on the live. You know what I'm saying?
See, hey,
Can't
look, man.
do
Hey, K. Now I'm gonna start coming on these panels, man, because you'll be getting sentimental, and you're not gonna get me clipped up.
it.
you ain't gonna get me clipped
You'll
up
get
on
thumbnail
somebody, you know what I'm
fucking with
saying,
me, huh?
channel.
You'll get thumbnail fucking with me. They don't even know what you look like. And see that you can't get
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. So that's they can't thumbnail me. But yeah,
nah,
Now
but like,
I'm gonna
okay.
tell you this. Like Carter, me and Carter are base. I ain't gonna say we the same person. It's like, but we have the same ideas and motives. We just go about it different. We just go about it. We just go about it different. Carter whole thing is like, hey, I'm gonna know what I'm saying, put my arm around everybody and just bring everybody together. Me on the other hand, where it's like I'll like, know what I'm saying, stir the pot a little bit and then it'll bring people together. So like I said, we both we want the same thing. We just go about it different.
Right, facts. And like I said, man, my goal is to give the trolls a voice, not just mine. That is Carter's goal too. That's why we talk about a scene about not trucker, but troll Thursdays, and we want to give the trolls a voice. We want to celebrate the trolls. We do know you guys are important. You know what I'm saying? But like, that's why you think we talk about that, doing troll Thursdays and shit like that. We fuck with y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because when
Yeah.
Carter Ford mentioned it a couple months ago, and I was like, man, whatever, dog. I said, ain't nobody gonna let a panel of trolls come up. I was like, dude, no one wants that for their show. But like I said, as long as it's in the right context, then it. I mean, it could. You know what I'm saying? It could work out.
Kisita, let me tell you right this. Nobody knows what they want, bro, until you present it in front of them. You know what I'm saying? Nobody know.
Hmm.
I mean, like, when I bring you guys up, it don't have to be like all sentimental. It could, like, I don't know how it's gonna be. This is gonna take on a life of its own. You feel me? But we do want to give the trolls a voice, and we definitely want to do new things in the space. Like, you guys want to see all YouTubers do the same thing over and over, or do you want to see YouTubers try different things? Like, that's what I'm about, trying different things.
not copying off somebody else's test, coming up with my own original shit. Whether it fail or not, one thing you'll be able to say is K9's original. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be a copycat version of Rello. I'm trying to be the best version of myself. But shout out to Rello. I think he's one of the best in the business. But I'm trying to create a lane for myself. And that's why we work on different, new, fresh ideas. And that's why one of the ideas was you know, giving the trolls a voice and empowering them and you know, and working with them, you know what I'm saying? And so that's some of our plans, you know what I'm saying? And this is kind of like a start. Like I've had a couple trolls come on my panel that really don't hop on panels like that. And now I've seen you on other panel. You never know how it's gonna work out. You know what I'm saying? And so one thing can set off a chain of events. I've seen you grow as a troll, Conceited. I've seen you now on panels after you did my show. I've seen you like expanding your role as a troll, and that's how it should be. No one man stays in the same spot forever. That's a sucker. You know what I'm saying? We all are supposed to evolve as people. You know what I'm
Now you're getting ready to have me over here crying.
saying? Yeah, man. So, you know, that's why I stopped blocking people too. Like I already timed Jerry Jones out one time. I ain't block him. You know, normally I'll just block. And he's still back in here rocking and we agreeing. It's always gonna be back and forth for some time. And then sometime some of the trolls I might win over, they like, yo, I'm fucking with Camp 9. Some of the trolls like, yo, I'm neutral, or some of the trolls gonna be like, I'm attacking K9, but just in a troll way. You know what I'm saying? And either one of them forms is good. But like I said, my goal is to give you guys a voice because I feel like you guys do not get enough credit. And we just always think of trolls as just being bad and not what the space needs. And I've really started rethinking and said, nah, there's a way that content creators and trolls can kind of like work together to create a lit show. And that's what I want to do. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah,
what
no, that's all good.
Okay, I ain't know that. Fuck you, LOL. Yeah, I did that, but I did time you out one time, Jerry Jones. It wasn't even long. Look,
Yeah.
I think you was only timed out for like a minute. You was right back
See,
in.
now I will tell you that timeout, will get a troll together because now it's like the whole time. Like I remember the first time I got timed out. That shit makes you so mad because you don't know until you go in tight, and then it'll say you've been put on timeout, and then you like, yo, really? Like a timeout is worse than a block. Because a lot of times when you block, you don't know you blocked until it might be a couple days later before you realize you blocked. But that timeout, where it's like you can type all you want, but it ain't gonna send. Like yeah, that timeout is different.
Right. And so, and like I said, man, I think me and you gonna have a great working relationship, Conceited. And I encourage you to expand your working relationships, not just with me, with other YouTubers. I'm not gonna get jealous. My whole point is I wanna basically watch. You gonna see other people jacking this, Conceited. Watch after this. I've already seen people already kind of trying to adopt it since I've done it. And then you know what does Rel always say? The greatest form of flattery is someone imitating something you did. And so
Mm-hmm.
and I've done it. We always gonna do it. So I can't say, oh, nigga stole my style. That's just the greatest form of flattery. And nigga like, yo, he on to something. I like that. And I see other dudes. I see even from Sin talking about like, yo, trying to kind of be cool with some trolls. Now they watch and they emulate. They say, man, that's kind of on. And then they try to perfect it and do it better than you. You know what I'm saying? And so, but I always look at it as we all take creative things from each other. So I don't care. I've taken creative things from other people as well. So I don't call that someone stealing my. Now, if they do it bar for bar, word for word, like NY is doing, that's kind of wild. But it's still like a great form of flattery that someone thinks that much of your style that they copying it like that. But I think if you copy someone's whole style, I don't know if it's flattery at that point. But if you copy some of it, I think it's flattery. I don't know. Don't get me started on that. But I
No,
will say,
it's a slippery slope.
yeah, it's a slippery slope. So I don't want to go down that rabbit hole. But I will say, when people emulate what I do or take something off what I did, let's say, oh damn, okay, then that must be something good because they wouldn't use it if they didn't think it was good. You know what I'm saying? So it just lets me know to keep on trying different things. You know what I'm saying? I've seen other people try different things that may not have been popular and then it became cool. So someone's always got to be the first to try it, the first to do it. You know what I'm saying? Or we'll all be
Yeah,
just stuck doing the same old shit. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
And so, like, another thing I wanted to do, like most women, not most women, most dudes, not most dudes, but some of the popular dudes, when they get women on their channel, it goes haywire. My goal was like, can I bring women on where it doesn't go haywire? Where I can, you know what I'm saying? Where I can have a show like dudes can actually work with women and we work together and it's great. You feel me? It's a great vibe. Like, does it have to be a disaster for it to be considered lit content? You know what I'm saying? So my show is not really about crashing out, but I love watching crash out content. That's just not how my show is really designed. So it's enough room for us all to express our creativity. But mark my word, Conceited. Just mark my word and watch how people start interacting with the trolls and try to engage with them. And you're gonna remember this day. Said, man, I remember when K9 started that, implicated it, and they might find a better way than the way I did it, but you'll remember like K9 started that. You know what I'm saying? And then one day the trolls will have a bigger voice than they have, and they will feel like really more so a part of the show. You know what I'm saying? And so you're gonna see. Watch, it's all gonna happen. You gotta have a little vision in this. You know what I'm saying?
I got you, baby. I'm
One
like,
thing
no, I'm
about
saying,
business,
I see what
you
you
gotta
got
have
working.
vision. Yeah, man, you gotta have vision. You gotta see what could be and not what is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But yeah, man, we're gonna get ready to wrap this one up. I'm so glad you came up, Casita, because you're actually a lot more intelligent than I thought you were. Just because
Yeah,
you
so you
can't
call me
tell
a
how.
dummy? See, look, come on. Hey, how you gonna end it calling me a dummy? Or you say
No,
you thought I
no,
was a
no. I'm
dummy?
not calling you a dummy. I'm saying like I can't tell how intelligent someone is when they just typing and joking in the chat. But when you come up, I'm knowing getting to learn who you are as like a person as well. So I say, damn, Conceited, you make a lot of good points. Like he's actually an intelligent brother. You feel me? I can't tell how intelligent you are by just typing shit on the screen. But when I have a
Yeah, no, I feel
conversation,
you.
I'm like, yo, he's actually an intelligent dude. You know what I'm saying? And we actually have like great dialect. And I enjoy, picking your brain and letting you pick my brain. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. So no, I'm not calling you dummy at all. I'm giving you
I'm
actual
fine. No,
credit.
I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah. I forgot. I got stared character. Yeah, man. So
Huh?
well, go ahead, man.
Hey, no, it's all good. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go ahead and let you wrap up. And no, say we're gonna let
But
Vanity
you gotta give us
stay
a
with the
nut.
sweet
This
dream.
is not original, but I feel like it's the greatest form of flattery. I obviously got this from the Jay Rello show, but before you leave, don't just drop down. Give us your final thoughts.
You know, I
Pause.
always do. I just normally just drop off, but I can't do it now because it ain't a whole. You know how that's how I always do. I just drop off the panel when there's a whole bunch of people on there. No, final thoughts about what we talked about tonight.
Just your final thoughts, man. Did you think this was a fire? Anything you took from this live, you know what I'm saying? Or whatever you wanted the chat to hear, me to hear, what we've been talking about was just what's your final thoughts?
Oh no, my final thoughts is, I think this like the conversation we had. I think that needs to be reviewed on other people's channels to just say like how the conversation should be had. Even though, like, say, I would prefer the conversation when it's a conflict between two people. The two people will be there at the same time, like the other night with you and Truck. But
Right.
sometimes that's not possible. But we can still come to an understanding without it escalating to anything else. So now we can get to the point. We got a resolution and we know what it is going forward. We don't have to have this conversation again next week or next month or 6 months down the road. So yeah, that's what we got.
All right, man.
Yeah.
Great words of wisdom as you make your exit. And like I said, man, I appreciate you guys coming to rock out with your boy, because without you guys coming to rock out, it wouldn't be no show. So I always appreciate when you guys rock out, when you guys hit the like button, and when you guys come up and give great commentary or be great in the chat. Thanks for coming up, Conceited. You always welcome. You in truck with me. And yeah.
All right, kid, now get some rest, dog.
All right, for sure, man. All right, cool. Vanity's final thoughts is that pillow is sure comfortable tonight. You know what I mean? She's catching those Z's. My final thoughts are, man, this has been a great live. You know what I'm saying? It has been a great live, and even more so because another day bridging the gap between K9 and the trolls, and then another opportunity to entertain the people. So it's been great. That's my time. I always like to start off with saying, or signing off with saying, much love and respect. I appreciate you guys showing up and showing out. That's my time.